Hello, hello. Um, so I'm just gonna remove this and hold on. We're gonna start with right off the bat some stuff to showcase. So I have updated, as you can tell, the little background that we have for whenever I'm swapping games and everything. And you might notice a new character in there. How's everyone doing, by the way? um, So we got some new stuff. Urahara already has seen the new emote that we got. Also, how's it going, Nekopon? Sorry, I forgot to say hi. I hope your day's been going great, Neko. Also, how's it going, Aya? Hold on, let me shout you out as well. How's it going, Aya? But yes, we have a new emote. I don't know what any of this stuff is. You totally don't know exactly, Gold. You absolutely do not know. Clueless indeed. Yeah, how's it going, Captain Tropical? Yes, I am back. So this is the updated little thing for the back. I made this one myself using the new model as well, which I'll be using to showcase a little bit. It doesn't have all the stuff yet because I haven't finished putting it on it, but we have a new PNG tuber model. Just chatting. Yo, how's it going, Nia? Yo, it's been a week. Have you been, Nia? Were you on holiday or something? I haven't catch like your stream in a week. But yeah, we have a new model that I can show as well a little bit more in full. Back from Aussie. Oh, I hope you enjoyed Australia. So yeah, we have technically one new emote that has been turned into two emotes, one animated, one non-animated. We have the animated one here, and we have the regular emote here. which was the emote that was part of the contest for the Alithon that we had a couple months ago. Twee did an amazing job as usual with the emote. I actually love that emote so much. He's been busy. Well, I did take a 1 week break though. But I actually like that emote so much. How's it going, Kyle? I like that emote so much that I turned it into a into my profile picture on Twitter, as you can see here. I just loved it so much. I had to make it I just had to make it somewhere. A profile picture. But yeah, now we have a little bit more of a PNG tuber model that is a bit more advanced. Can we get a sample of the PNG character? No, but I can show it on stream in a second. It's poisoned with I poisoned it anyways with what's its name? With Nightshade, so but yeah, so we have the new emotes. I also changed a few things for those who haven't noticed or haven't seen it yet. So we have, of course, the Twitter with the new banner and everything. I've also changed a little bit to the we don't have Snow White branding anymore. I just changed it a little bit here and there. With the emotes and everything, just to showcase a little bit the channel, along with the Twitch as well. And what's it called? So now we have all of these little thingies for Discord, for everything, which honestly I find pretty neat to have now. And of course, I also changed the banner and the profile picture on the YouTube channel. Again, I updated everything now that we got the new model. We have a few things here and there. I'm still gonna keep a lot of Twee branded stuff as well. So, for example, on TikTok, we still have the Twee model. But yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Kobersa? But yeah, so we have a few different versions as well, which honestly I personally quite like. So let me show you for a second the character variations that we have. Unfortunately, VideoTube doesn't allow to have a lot of variations, so for now you only see two. But we do have a few variations on the model for the art. I feel the artist did an amazing job with this too. Twee did an amazing job with the previous model. This is a new one too. So we have the idle version as you can see it. Let me just yoink, show it a little bit here so you can see it better. Has a few references here and there that you might notice. So here we have it, almost 1-to-1 with the wallpaper image. Maybe I could just disable the background for a second so we can see it better. So we have this. We have also the evil smirk as well. As one of the expressions, as you can see, whenever I talk, it goes into that one. Yep, indeed, Ania. And we have as well the sad emote mode. And we also have the surprise one. I really like the surprise one. I really like the surprise one. But yeah, as a result, we have a new model that we can play around with. And of course, we have the idle pause that you guys see. I still need to put it into what's it called, VTube Studio, to have a little bit more variations with the faces and everything. But yeah, now we have that as well. Respectfully staring. Should show this new character in a better debut. I mean, honestly, I don't think there's such a need for a debut. It is something that was in the thingy. But yeah, so I am planning on adding this to VTube Studio. The problem is that it's gonna be a bit of extra work that I need to do that I haven't taken the time to do. So for now, we'll make do with this. It's how I look when I use the Wuwa MC burst. In a sense, I need to make this into the just chatting version. There we go. This is a little bit easier. You love the design though? Thanks a lot, Nia. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Honestly, the edgy baguette. Between the emote and the new character and everything, I'm pretty happy with the commissions, how they've gone. Yeah, I saw that you redeemed something. I honestly don't give a shit. I'm explaining something right now, Kyle. But yeah. I'm really happy about how the model turned out. It's going to be interesting to see the evolution of this model as we evolve slowly into either more PNG variations or if we evolve into an actual VTuber model eventually. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about how it's turned out. Also, I can tell a few of the things that I've been doing on... VTuber models do be expensive, yes. If you don't know how to do them yourself, they do be very expensive. Live 2D would be exciting? I agree. Some form of live 2D would be pretty exciting.
Hello there.
Hello there, how's it going, Ragnar? Or even just a gift, that's true. For now, I'm going to turn this into a thing that can be into VTube Studio. 10K, that's super high-end. Live 2D means that it's kind of like 2D, like the PNG that you see, but it has animation to it that moves and everything. It's kind of like, it's a type of VTuber model, Captain Tropical. It's a type of VTuber model, kind of. Depends on budget too, yeah. But certain VTuber models are just super expensive. It can be wild how high-end it can go. Just go Cinder mode level. That would probably set you back like 8. Are GiftTubers pricey? GiftTubers is not that pricey because at the end of the day, it's a artwork. Full eye tracking, yeah. A lot of models have, to some extent, eye tracking, actually, funnily enough. 10K model is very, very, very expensive. That's like top end. That's like top end of the line. VTuber models are 4 to 5 times more expensive than the minimum wage in your country. I'm not surprised. It's super, super expensive. Definitely gonna be worth his money. I hope it is. 10K is yeah. 10K is very, very, very high end. But I'm pretty glad. I hope you guys like the new emote as well, which was one of the goals of the Alithon. Honestly, I just like how cute it is, like the little shocked, the little shocked face. And the shook face version of it. Honestly, it's pretty nice. Yo, how's it going, V-Man? So this is the emote. For those who don't remember, so there was the Alithon a while back. And as a result of the Alithon, we had like a few goals. Some of which I still need to organize to do. But we have basically fulfilled almost every single one of them, except like one, I think, or two. And this was one of those. Is the one of the top donors would basically get to pick the emote for it. You got your traded chibi for 280 USD. Chibi model, that's surprisingly cheap, actually, Nia. I'm actually surprised. Maybe I should look into chibi models as well. Because I think Pyri also told me that his chibi gremlin model was not that expensive either. So I should definitely look into that. Depending on the artist that you go for PNG tubing, it can set you back a pretty penny too. It really depends. Really, really depends. Your friend's sus, not surprised. But there are some little references here and there that were part of the Derp Ali keychain merch when. I mean, I could look into making merch, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna sell. Like, I don't think you guys would buy like Ali Chan merch, right? Like, I mean, the Derp one, I guess I would need to ask Brimball though if I have commercial rights on those emotes. I would need to also talk to Brimball. I do have commercial rights on some of my stuff, but not all of it. You'd buy Alien. I don't know if Nekopon is still lurking around, but she can confirm this. A lot of artists have two price ranges. One is the regular, like, used for stream and stuff like that. And then there is the other price range, which is for commercial use as well. So that's one of the things that you need to... Unhinged Ali Chenyo, how's it going, Tini? Yeah, this is the new model. You missed it when I was showcasing some of it. Yeah, we have a new emote. Well, technically, it's a new emote that it turned into two emotes, one animated, one non-animated. So I'm pretty happy about that. As a result, I also shifted some emotes into the free slots as well, so that you guys have non-subs can also play with some more emotes. But yeah, like the full model looks something like this. Mihara's long-lost twin sister. It does give a little bit of that vibe. For this one, I was like, let's go with something a bit of a more casual Gyaru style. So here's like the full kind of like full model. As you can see, it goes all the way to the thighs. In this case, I figured I wouldn't need a full model yet. I will ask for a ref sheet at some point though. But it is very, very high detail, yeah. And some of the details are things that I kept from the original model. So for those who remember the original Ali Chan, I can put it here actually, just to showcase, because this is some super exciting stuff for me. I just love art in general, and I love What's the logo on the top? That is one that is part of the rewards, actually. So I'll also add the full model of the original Twee one as well. So the original had like the hydrogen flower motifs here and there, along with like the feather and the dress and everything. So I changed it for a more casual model in this time around, but I still kept some of that flower. Did King Ali get some work done? Fucking king. Not really. Some clothes can change a thingy. Her legs are gone, it's Jover. But I wanted to change for a little bit of a more Garu style thingy. So the logo on the chest on the top that you mentioned, Ania, was a request. Some of you might actually recognize it. Actually, some of you might recognize. Actually, I want to see who recognizes it. Gold will Silkerter love it, but publicly hate it. Oh, absolutely. Gold has seen some of the progress images in DMs here from time to time. Funnily enough, one of his reactions when he said to one of my DMs, "Thanks, I regret opening it," was basically a little screenshot of the completed model. It was actually a screenshot of the completed image. So he absolutely pretends to hate it, but he actually loves it. Just calling him out there. You saw it during VC, yeah. Some content creators have seen it. So you were asking about the logo, right, Nia? Let me show you. Because during the Alithon, right, some of you might remember this. During the Alithon, there was these goals for the top 3 donators of the Alithon back then. So now we just are missing the spicy food challenge, and we will have to do the profile picture and banner on Twitter later. This will have to wait because I literally just freaking did a new banner and profile picture. Please don't make me change it right now. But the top 3 basically would get a Easter egg in the artwork. So, so as a result, we have 3 Easter eggs in here that were at the request, well, technically 4, but at the request of the top donators. So Spoons, her name is Silver Spoons, and she's a cow VTuber. So you have the little cow print underskirt and the spoon necklace detail that you can see here. A silver spoon here. We have V-Man that wanted a change of mindset logo, which is the Delta Psi necklace here that you can see here. Which is a Delta Psi, which means a change in your mind to progress, which honestly is a pretty cool one. So I discussed with the artist on how we could incorporate it, and we decided to make it part of the silver jewelry. Originally, I was thinking maybe make it like the belt or something, but they had a cool idea with the jewelry, so I went with that. And then Zal, who is a massive Rappy fan, asked for, let me show you. Now, for copyright reasons, I cannot put it 1-to-1, right? For copyright reasons, we cannot put 1-to-1, but we made a similar themed logo to Rappy's logo on her hat. What do you mean by fantastic? Come on, Ragnar. Are you really complaining? But yeah, so those are like some of the little details. What a time to be alive. But these are some of the details of the model. On top of like the a little bit more Garu / goth style. That is pretty interesting. Now, I also wanted to you know, give a little bit of this gremlin evil thing with the pipe bombs and everything. So I went for the evil smirk, but we also have the surprised version of it that will be also a toggle once I finish installing everything into VTuber, into VTube Studio. I really like this little surprise thingy. Did someone say pipe bombs? Exactly. So this is some excited stuff. There is some limits to it, King, but yes, I would have put some sort of reference that you could have asked for it. It's 1:30 a.m. I was about to sleep until I heard about this. Worth the stay, isn't it, Adu? Absolutely worth the stay, isn't it? For those who haven't seen, by the way, I am looking for mods. I already posted the application form on the Discord, but I'm also posting it on the chat here, on the pinging. Who is this hot Onesan? How's it going, Yellens? This is the new model that we got. So this is the surprise one, and there's also the sad one. I actually quite like the subtle detail of the sad one. Also kind of like staring at you in disappointment. It's so freaking worth it. I'm glad. Just staring in disappointment. But yeah, the evil smirk is also pretty cool, isn't it? You gotta admit the evil smirk is pretty cool. She's doing the stare. Yep, absolutely staring down at you. But yeah. That would be your mom. But yeah, I hope you guys like the new model. I'm amazed at the work that the artist did. I'm absolutely amazed at the work that the artist did. It's really cool. But yeah, these are some of the new stuff that I wanted to, that I was very excited to show. So let's see. So Kyle redeemed a change the model. So I'm assuming this guy just wants to go back to the old model, doesn't he? I see on a daily basis, 10 out of 10 accuracy. Okay, let's go into Wuwa there. Now that I've presented thingy. I mean, you redeemed change the model, so just tell me what is it that you want. There's 3 models anyways. There is the Twee, there is the new one, and there's the derpy model. Let's see. Let me just change to Gremlin. Sure. Let's just swap to the derpy. Now I need to. Now what's really annoying is that this one does require me to do these changes like this because it doesn't resize properly. Yeah, how's it going, Kadon? So let's just set the game to Wuwa. And go into our gacha dailies. But in the break that I took, I work on these things in the from behind the scenes to coordinate it, make these new things, and some other stuff that honestly is just like trying to organize the folders for videos and everything. And because I tried to force myself not to... what do you mean didn't work? Oh, is exactly why I need mods. There we go. There we go. Different stream to support him. Managed to bait them into triggering their own Alexa. Classic. Absolutely classic. But yeah, as a result of, you know, being forced into a break, I started experimenting cooking again. I got really into making caramel. Don't ask me why. If I don't do anything, I just go mad. So during my 1 week break here, technically 6 days, break, I was kind of like in freaking COVID lockdown mode, trying to find stuff to do. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels? Oh, I would need to reset an account, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'm pretty excited about the whole new model and everything. Now, the new model is not gonna be just tied to the redeems. You can, now that we can swap around models and we have more than one, I am thinking that now we can start using that redeem to rotate models and everything, just to add a little bit more variety as well. Have I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Yeah, I have played it a little bit before. I used to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back with Sky Strikers deck and everything. Not for very long, though, like a year or something, but not on Master Duel specifically. Master Duel, I started building my Sky Striker deck, but probably didn't finish it. Yo, Roshi, how's it going? Let's see. There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty hype about this. Now I need to do all of the toggles and everything so that we can do all the facial expressions, but that's gonna be so fun. I hope you guys are as excited as I am, though, because I keep yapping and yapping about it. I keep yapping and yapping about it, but I don't know if it's all that interesting to y'all that we have this new high detail, honestly, model that can be used as artwork as well. You gotta add a bunk redeem. Oh, I still need to add... how's it going, Mr. Kingdom Hearts? You got into this game today and think you did a Pepega account already? What do you mean by Pepega account? What did you do? Oh, by the way, tomorrow is... No, it's not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, I believe, is the release of Firefly, so we're gonna be doing pulls on that for Honkai Star Rail. Now, if anyone wants me to do viewer pulls, I can also look into doing viewer pulls too. You'll just have to redeem viewer pulls on that day, and I'll do the pulls for you. I'll be doing my own pulls for Firefly. Hopefully, I'll be able to get her and her light cone. That's gonna be interesting. You got 2 arrows and 100% exploration? Nice. Yeah, the new emote. I love the new emote. Like I said, I made it into my Twitter... I made it into my Twitter profile picture as well because of how much I loved it. Should have used the ticket after the newbie banner. Oh, so you got dupes. So did you get a dupe as a result or not yet? Because hopefully you just don't get a random dupe and you just can complete it. 2 Kalcharas? It's not the worst. Kalcharo S1, I mean E1 is not the worst. I'm pretty sure. 2-star rail pulls don't have enough. Trying to farm pulls for Changli. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one too. I'm saving for both Jingsu and Changli. Hopefully I'll be able to get both of them and their weapons, but, you know, RNG can be RNG, right? Won the coin flip and got the weapon in 2 multis? That's amazing. There's no 50-50 in the weapon banner, by the way. But 2 multis is really, really insane. You're skipping the next Wuwa banner? The next one is Jinsu. You only want Changli because mommy... She looks amazing, doesn't she? Like, have you guys seen also the freaking animation of the of Changli when she's summoned? Like both Jingsu and Changli actually, because every character has a fully animated what's it called, intro when they're summoned. Every character has a full animation when they're summoned, which is amazing. You failed your 50-50 on Jinlin. Does it mean the next 5-star is guaranteed rate up? Yes, Urahara. So if on Yinlin you didn't get her, the next 5-star that you get on a rate up banner will be the rate up 5-star. So you can save it for Jinsu, or you can try to get Yinlin. Or you can use it on another banner and not pull on rate ups. Yinlin and Kalcharo look good together. They work quite well together, actually, yeah. Right now, I don't have the team enabled because I'm trying to get used to using this little girl here, who has a very difficult mechanic, which is she lowers her own HP pretty consistently. Oh, there's a... Wait, did I miss the chest for real? Oh, interesting. I thought for sure that I had cleaned up some of this area. So this girl, every time she uses her skill, she lowers her HP, putting herself at a very deadly threshold pretty frequently. But yeah, Yinlin can work with both. Like Yinlin and Kalcharo work really well together because Yinlin can give Electro Deepen, she can do off-field damage and everything, while Kalcharo can do quite a bit of damage himself if he's proper built. Amazing design characters all around in this game, especially the newer characters. I know, right, V-Man? They look amazing. I freaking love it. Definitely Scarlet. Oh, she does also a lot of damage. She needs dupes to be able to trigger to have her enmity, but because she's a 4-star, you will get dupes on this one pretty easily and pretty consistently. But yeah, she lowers her HP the more she uses her skill. Now, what's interesting is that she regains... She regains her HP when she uses her other skill. And she has combination attacks. But she does a lot of damage too. To compensate the fact that she lowers her HP, she does quite a bit of damage. The pre-download is out? Yeah, I already pre-downloaded. Hold on, let me just close out some stuff. Because I feel there is something that is just eating at my Windows widgets. I need to look into uninstalling Windows widgets and all of that freaking Windows crap. Bloatware is the worst, isn't it? Bloatware is the absolute freaking worst. I hate it so much. Like, it's not even like bloatware per se. It's just freaking Windows being dumb. Yo, David, how's it going? The Linux cult strikes again. People always like freaking preach about how good Linux is up until you have an issue and you're fucking stuck. How's it going, David, by the way? How to leave the HSR of your phone today? Load 33 gigabytes. Jesus. Yeah, the data bloat is quite real, isn't it? The data bloat is quite real. Let's see. Oh. Hello? Hold on. I'm getting freaking... Yes, quit the challenge. I'm getting attacked right now. Ooh, I almost got hit by that. That would have actually killed me. She has combinations of attacks that you can actually use to... Okay, so Mountaineer Yulong is... I need to play a little bit cautiously just to be sure that I don't get... There. Just to be sure I don't get hit when I'm at 1 HP. What is this dog doing? Just don't use Ubuntu. Honestly, I just don't care for the headaches that Linux can cause, honestly. I'm pretty happy with Windows. It's just the odd situation. I also need to upgrade my computer, honestly, because the components are old in some regards. Oh my god, this freaking thing. Ah. It moves around so much. Okay, let's just... Dude, really? Okay. Okay, let's just grab the other coins in the meantime. The ones that are not moving. Figure out how long that stupid course is. Okay, so it's over there. Okay, so we're just gonna quit and just restart it. Your PC is old and needs a replacement? Yeah. Like the one-shot bear so much that he pulled a character that makes everything a one-shot enemy. You have a PC now, so you're good? That's great. Square Linux, go back to DOS. Oh, you're finally ending your exams. That's good. Donbass and Linux. Yeah, I know, right, Tropical? I just don't want the headaches that Linux would do it. Well, for the third unit of the team, actually, Kingdom Hearts, you can also use Verena if you get her. Because she heals and she boosts attack and everything. She's actually a pretty solid character for boosting... Just for healing and boosting damage. And oh my fucking god. I swear this stupid circle, man. Okay, you're gonna shift. Yeah, you're gonna shift. There we go. There, it's gonna shift, so we're just gonna aim for it because it almost moved again. Oh my god. Okay, there. Dude, that didn't grab it. The hitbox didn't grab it. I didn't hear the little coin there. I didn't hear the little coin, so I knew the hitbox didn't hit it. The freaking hitbox, man. There. Now we are guaranteed to have 2400. There we go. Great design, exactly. Yeah, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy is here. Fuck this coin in particular. Dude, like, the movement of that thing is annoying. It's not my problem, right? She does so much damage though, holy crap. The problem is, she lowers her HP by so much. Like, now she cannot lower her HP anymore because unknown area access restricted. Wait, did I go into the edge of the map? Hello? Oh yeah, this is the edge of the map. I just heal back up then. Okay, Sora with a passion. Barely got it, yeah. Like, those coins have weird-as fuck hitboxes, man. They have really weird hitboxes. But yeah. I'm pretty happy now we have, like, that... what new model? You missed it? I mean, you can just redeem it, right? You should be able to redeem it. But yeah, I have a new model for VTubing as well. There is like a 500 channel points redeem or something. It's pretty cheap. Okay, so you want the new model, right, David? Because there are 3 models. Now we have 3 models. The derp one, the new one, and the twee one. I should probably put a thingy so that people choose. Okay, so yoink, we are gonna swap to the new one. There we go. This is the new model. Derb's your favorite. David redeemed a 3-minute break. But yes, this is the new model that that I have now, which I really like, honestly. The twee one is also freaking amazing. My biggest regret was basically tying the twee model exclusively to the Ali-chan redeem. Now I have the freedom of just going all of them. Looks nicer than me, no offense. Good lord. Me better than my VTuber persona? Well, thanks. There we go. So now we got a new treasure. Honestly, I quite like the new VTuber persona thingy. I'm really happy with how all the details turned out and everything. It's actually surprisingly detailed. Visiting Sev this summer, or then we're going, but hang out with me someday? Sure. Just tell me when you pop by, honestly. I think Sephi did mention that. Oh, no fucking shot. Okay, so this is what happens when you sometimes pull these enemies too far away from their their spawn point. When you pull them too far away from the spawn point, they just run towards their spawn point and reset, which is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, so these butterflies go over here. How good am I at Yu-Gi-Oh? Not that good anymore, honestly. I used to be semi-okay-ish because I play Magic the Gathering, so I know my way around card games, but not that amazing, to be honest. I don't know the metagame or anything. I played Sky Strikers for a while, if that helps. Would I be awake at 7 p.m.? 7 p.m. what time? Leash mobs is a standard in WoW. You should be used to it. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just, I did not expect that to happen in here, King. You gotta understand me. Like, it feels weird to see that. Wanna duel me? And I can try to put in the variety days. Now, this week is gonna... I made things very simple. Because it's kind of like, you know, comeback week after being sick and everything. I don't wanna push it too much. But next week I can start adding stuff like Crusader Kings. I can start adding stuff like Magic the Gathering. A lot of other stuff that is pretty fun to add into the mix too. Upgrade a Resonator one time. Okay. Well, we can definitely do that. There. Oh, fuck. I messed up my thingy. Yoink, 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 yoink. There we go. So they should fulfill that quest, right? Yeah, there we go. And now we have new tuners. That's good. I think people not know enemies run back and spawn when pulled too far makes me sad. MMORPG. Oh, man. Ain't that the fucking truth? Although my first MMO was with World of Warcraft during the vanilla era, I grew up with Lord Kazakh being able to be pulled all the way to Stormwind. Just saying. I grew up with that shit. So it's it was interesting. It was an interesting era, to say the least. Where the mobs pretended this was Reign of Chaos or something. It was really funny. Time to study how to design a water well for tomorrow's exam. Ooh, best of luck with that. Hang in there, you're almost done. Do you think we will have a live preview of 1.1? Probably. I mean, if they're trying to compete with Genshin, right, they're probably going to do a lot of things similar to them, but better. And try to promote things a lot to be able to, you know, compete with stuff that Hoyo and especially Genshin pulls out, right? Because they know very well where they stand. They know they're a very similar game, and they know that they have a very strong competition in the form of a game that was established for a while. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do something to promote it, at least. It would be weird not to. It would be weirder not to. Now, I don't know if they will, but it would be weirder not to. There once some group pulled Kazakh to Ogremar, and devs had to reset the servers because he couldn't be killed. He becomes basically unkillable The more the more people he killed, the more what's it called? The more ridiculous he would become. It was very, very funny. The chaos they created was magnificent. Oh yeah. Pulling mobs to enemy bases was fun too. Oh, absolutely. There was this hilarious thing that you could do as well, which was pull Rexar into into an alliance base and everything. It was really, really funny. Because Rexar was like north of Feraless, south of Desoless. And he would roam those areas, and he's a world boss that could be basically pulled. No loot or anything, but he was aggressive towards Alliance. His self-healing was OP, and there were far too many lobbies NPCs being one-shot by him. Oh, absolutely. And he had an AoE Shadow Bolt, which was really funny. He had an AoE Shadow Bolt that would just kill everything around him. It was fucking hilarious. It was way too... Like, World of Warcraft early on was way too much fun. What do we need? Crafting once. Liberation Resonance 3 times. Supply and complete crafting. Tune 1 Echo. We can tune 1 Echo, surely. Surely we can tune Echoes here. Let's see. So this one has great damage. This one has great damage. I think it was a Rose Shrimp that I wanted to... I think it was Wolves and Rose Shrimps that I wanted to get a Havoc damage version of it. To be able to... What's it called? Well, this one's I cannot because duplicates, but yeah. Sounds like a Horde main. Oh, I was absolutely a Horde main for the longest time. I was absolutely Horde main for the longest time. I think I only played Horde, almost. I did play Alliance here and there, but almost all of my time playing World of Warcraft was as Horde. I'm not even hiding it. Like it's, I played so much Horde. Originally, I was a Troll Priest. When I started playing in vanilla, I would raid as a Troll Priest. I was basically priest for a huge chunk of my playing.
I mean, sure.
Alliance races were far too pretty. Orca and Troll best races. I then changed for Blood Elf though, because Blood Elf was way too broken. At the time I didn't care too much about pretty or not pretty. I cared about doing okay. And Troll was nice because it was the first thing that I picked and I liked the Trolls and everything, but then I just swapped to Blood Elf Priest because Arcane Torrent was just that good. Just put the link in the chat, Kyle. Get a feeling to change the model will be more expensive next stream. I don't think anyone has redeemed it again, though. Yo, Pi, how's it going? How's it going, Pi? You had to change to Blood Elf because you wanted to play Paladin tank, and that was the only Horde option early on, but you were only main the Troll Hunter as an alt. Oh, nice. Good, how about me? I'm really happy with the new model and everything. I can refund you that, Kyle. If you didn't redeem the music thing, I can refund it to you. Yeah, I'm really happy with the new model and everything. Let's see. So, let's just reject this then. Yandere Angle. Yo, how's it going, Tommy Parker? Looks good, doesn't it? It's a nice model. I really like it. She has like more alternative faces. The problem is that the software that I'm using right now doesn't allow me to show them really nicely. So right now you only see 2 of her 4 expressions. But I'm really, really happy. I mean, just put whatever. You're the one who redeemed it. Like, hold on, let me just show you again, because I'm so excited about it. I am so excited about this. So, of course, you can see the evil face, right? Hold on, let me just move this here, right? Let me just show it again. I'm just so excited about it. I cannot stop yapping about it. It's so cool. Like, I really like it. So this is the full model. Now, what you're seeing is the evil smirk thingy that I use for when talking. But she has a few others. So there's the idle one as well, which is, you know, when not talking. But she also has, like, other expressions. Like, she has 4 in total. There's the sad one. And there is the surprise one, which I really love because she looks so cute in this. The problem is that this VideoTube thingy doesn't allow me to put all of the expressions proper, so I'm gonna look into changing that eventually. But yeah, I really, really like... The surprise one in particular really cracks me up. I really like it. But I really like the new Ali Chen model. Oh, hold on. Did I forget to... Yeah, I forgot to swap around the thingy. There we go. Proper size now. Gotta get double the Ali Chan expressions next time. Yep. I really like it. So now I have basically, now that we have more options, I made it redeemed to be able to swap around the models from the derp to the tweet to the casual. This one is what I call the casual one. Thank you, Zetan. Oh, wait, Zetan, hold on. Why did I not realize you were in here? Hold on. Why did I... I'm still tired. I'm probably still tired. I forgot to shout you out, homie. I'm really happy you got your account back, by the way. I know I've been repeating that, but I'm really happy that Twitch freaking listened to reason. This is like a cat. I cannot even... What? What do you mean? Oh, you just got here? Okay, so I didn't miss you. Working union spreadsheets. Oh, don't even tell me about it. I had to do some damage testing earlier today for... I had to do some damage testing for next union raid earlier today. Appreciate it. No problem. Always. But yeah, I'm so happy with that. Yeah, Zethan streams. He's a Nika streamer. But yeah, I'm really happy with all the little details and everything, with the more Gyaru aspect of it. Some people joke that she kind of looks like Mihara because of the Gyaru style that she has. But I'm pretty happy. Also, yeah, new emote as Captain has been using it with the Ali shock emote, which honestly really cool thingy. I like that emote so much that I'm using it as a profile picture. I mean, I now use it as a profile picture on Twitter. Parian servers super burnt out. You've taken up on yourself to coordinate everything on the sheets. I hope they're okay, though. Because, yeah, it is very tiresome to run a union. It is very, very tiresome to run a union. That's why I don't run my own union. Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, that's my Twitter if you guys aren't following it yet. I put announcements in there, my weekly schedule, that type of stuff on Twitter, and I just share random stuff as well from time to time. I thought about sharing the caramel that I made, the homemade caramel that I made, but then I realized it was burnt, so it wouldn't look very pretty on a picture. I burnt it a little bit, which is rather unfortunate. I was pretty sad about that. Like, damn, I burnt it slightly. Like, damn. It feels kind of shitty when you accidentally burn that. Because the problem is that caramel is hard to burn if you're making it from sugar. But this time around, I was experimenting with honey caramel to see how the taste would be different. And unfortunately, it just burnt a little bit. Oh no, Union Raid and Union in Nikkei is the guilds, basically. You can think of it as guilds in Nikkei. Done a lot of work and coding at this point to make it easier for everyone to play like a sweat, but work like a casual. I mean, honestly, those bots that you've been making are pretty neat. I would be very interested in them too. Wait, what is this music? The fuck? Eurobeat? No, no thanks. Not today. I don't mind Eurobeat, but not today. There we go. Let's just put the Belt and Weasel from Slam. Spread Yourself has gotten pretty ridiculous on the backend. Really? Now, this is something that I told Gold about their union spreadsheet. And honestly, I don't think it's a secret when it comes to Void, because a lot of unions do it this way anyways. I feel Gold, and I don't know about Arcflash, but a lot of unions track too many things that are... You feel you need to track them, but it's not completely necessary. I don't know how to explain it. You hate the Gold Hub spreadsheet, yeah. Shy Gang Rise Up, yeah. I am shy as well, don't worry. But it's... I like the team effort because I grew up with MMOs, right? I grew up with MMO raiding in particular. Oh, I think I know what is taking so many resources. Hold on. I think I know what is taking so many resources. It's the freaking music, isn't it? It's 100% the music. Yeah, because it's on fucking... It's on fucking 4K. No, thank you. Don't put the video on 4K. Thank you very much. And let's just minimize this. There. Oh, that's so much smoother. So, what I say is that they track too many things, so it looks like a Star Trek console straight up. It's shy as a lily. You posted your song? Where did you post it, Kyle? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, what I mean by tracking too much is that, for example, Gold Hub tracks investments, overloads, all of that stuff, right? I'm gonna be real. We haven't tracked that in months. We don't track that anymore. We have investment guidelines for teams. We kind of figure out what people can and cannot have, and we make teams based on that. And we make people damage test, and we figure out what to do afterwards with that. That's it. No overload tracking, no cube tracking, nor all of that bullshit, because it's fucking bullshit, honestly, to track all of that crap. Like, it needs to be updated so often. Not like Twitch where pixels affect the audio somehow. Is that a real thing, Captain? Is that a real thing? That can be replicated because two-thirds of the guild won't damage test. I mean, if you tell them either you fill up the spreadsheet or you do a damage test on these different enemies 1 week or 2 weeks before the union raid, having to update the fucking spreadsheet constantly feels like it's more effort, and I would be less inclined as an individual personally to do it than just freaking send in a few teams in fucking union thingy, in the union training dummy or whatever it's called, and then just copy and paste screenshots of that with teams that they don't even need to think about. They're freaking handed to them. You'd get a lot of mileage out of the bot? Really, is that then? I would be very interested in looking at that bot for sure. It's about the same effort to you? For me, it's more effort, honestly, because it's quite a few Nikkes to update every time. Like, for example, my Maxwell got new overload lines, my Modernia got new overload lines, my freaking SBS got new overload lines, and my Red Hood got new overload lines. If I had to update that every single fucking time I got new overload lines, I would fucking neck rope. I would fucking hate myself. All I need to do is one day just freaking hit bosses like 5 times on the Union parsing thingy, and just copy and paste those values, and I'm done. And it also means that I know roughly what I'm going to be running probably too, thanks to that. The game should have those stats in-game. I agree with you. Honestly, they should make it. It's not putting Twitch on 144 makes audio sound like propaganda show from the 1989. Ain't no way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. No fucking way. That's way too funny. Upload a screenshot in the bot on Discord and the spreadsheet, literally everything else after that. Oh, I see. That's pretty neat, actually. You'll have to share to me that bot. I can probably share it to the officers in Void. See if they can make use of it or not. But yeah, like the way we do it is we just don't track overload and everything. Like, it's so much work. And the thing is, I doubt... Okay, this might be a hot take, right? The spreadsheet code to anyone that would get a use out of it? Oh, absolutely. I would love that. This might be a hot take, and I could be completely wrong about Gold Hub, right, Tuni? But I don't think you all use a damage formula or something to figure out how much damage your Union mates do. Right. I could be wrong about this, but I don't... What do you guys do with those stats? Do you actually feed them into a damage calculator to figure out how to spread out the hits, or do you just have them there? Yeah, that's a Kira thing. Yeah, exactly. Bot also does OL uploading though. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, no, I know some unions do that. I'm pretty sure Sky once said that that's what he does, or at least did for his union. It's like they have they have everything and they know roughly how much damage those stats mean, right? Because Sky is really good at that, for example. But then what's the... Very insist on doing damage callouts for every stage. We don't do that. Skyfall blew up in part because of that. They blew up mostly because it burns you out to do so much Union raid. Like, honestly, in my case, it's like... I mean, I get some content out of it, but it's like... it's very, very tiresome. Also, what the fuck is up with my music? I don't feel like listening to this today. Honestly, I just feel like listening to some chill house today just as a recovery thing. But that's the thing, right? Is that why... If you want to have a rough idea on when the damage comes in... all you need to do is freaking do damage tests, and you know roughly how much people do because that's what they're testing. You put some margins to it, and you have a rough idea of how to distribute the hits. Mitigating burnout? Oh, absolutely. How's it going, Living Sun? Breaking fun art goes brr. Please don't. I feel... Honestly, I just feel like the way we do it is so smooth that... I don't know. Like, the damage callouts, I assume, is the Sin method of doing it. Of doing the hits. I'm pretty sure that's the Sin method. The callout damage and everything. They hate damage testing straight up. Interesting. It would make things significantly less bulge, though, but that's... I'm not gonna backseat them on how to run their union. I'm not running a union. I honestly don't want to run a union because it's a lot of work. But calling out damage during split hits feels like it's something that I'm pretty sure Sin does. I'm pretty sure Raven has mentioned that they do that. We don't do that on our side. You guys have seen how we do it. Dagenbiker releasing soon, making Arcnex players broke to an unprecedented scale. Oh, that's true. Dagenbiker is coming out. She's not limited, though, so I might actually skip Dagenbiker I might actually skip Dragon Ball Kill for the sake of getting one of the Swiss siblings. What's her name again? The one that does the teleportation thing. Oh, that hit. Really? That hit me? Did I lag spike or something and that actually hit me? I feel that shouldn't have hit me, but maybe it just reacted slowly because I'm tired. Oh, dude. Okay. Let's just do it like this. I love the locking system of this game. There we go. I'm probably gonna have to heal up. Yo, Trey, how's it going, my dude? The reason we break like Suar was because of a triple hit callouts overlapping. So you have a garage. We don't have that issue with our system. So how's it going, Try? Going alright? How have you been? I've been recovering health-wise. So I'm much better. I'm streaming now. Tomorrow I will take the day off, but I just couldn't wait to show off the new model. So I'm pretty happy about that. There is already a union called Gremlins. Yeah, there is. There is. You can assign damage threshold and just back out once you meet it. Yeah, that's how we do it, Zetan. Like, if you look at my streams, it's not a secret. So people, the officers in Void are probably perfectly okay with me saying this. Because they know I stream it. They gave me permission. I actually asked for permission for that. What we do is damage thresholds. We know exactly how much damage we each need to do. And that damage was calculated out of our own calculations for the damage that each player does. Hence why we do damage testing. And we do our damage and we dip out. And that's all there is to it. Same inefficiency callouts do? Not exactly, because we always do exact damage threshold plus a little bit of extra millions just in case. It's pretty fast if you look at how it goes. We are mostly slow because our average sync and everything is kind of low compared to, for example, Omni. Real-time screen shares. Oh yeah, that's what Omni does, for example, yeah. I'm pretty sure that they... I remember them mentioning it to me or something. The main issue with real-time screen share is that you need to be careful with lag. You need to be careful with lag. Technically, the best way would be to have good voice communication. Or have very good ping for the screen share. There will be bleed inevitably, but there is a certain amount of bleed that you need to be willing to accept based on the risk that you're taking. But yeah, absolutely. Screen sharing in a voice call is a very effective way of doing it. Absolutely. Now, the problem is that in our case, we have people that we just cannot have on Discord, so we do our callouts differently. Yo, Yanni! How's it going looking? Do you like the new model? Yappy AK needs to be an emote. I will personally die on this hill. Funniest thing ever. I mean, I will write that down, actually. Hold on, let me pull out my notepad. I'll actually write that down, because it's a fun emote, honestly. I actually like that. Meme prediction, will my union keep top 30 on global? What union are you in, GZ? That face when I speak, Kek W. I like it. Foxhole. Never heard of that union, actually. But hopefully you do. It is getting faster and faster, so organization will make a bigger difference more and more. Check Anik. Alien feed emote when? No. When did we get the Psycho Ali? Recently, Bandani, actually. I showcased all of the faces of the model and everything earlier. I can show them again. I messed up. I can show them again later. The problem is that I cannot use them all at the moment because this stupid video tube thingy is pretty limited in the faces that it can show. So I'm gonna look into adding this to VTube Studio so that we have a all the face toggles and everything that I have. We have 4 faces total. So the evil smirk is what I'm gonna use by default for the talking. While there are 3 other face toggles. Check Anik, you say. Discord screen share is garbo there. It has its issues, especially if you don't have stuff like Nitro. It definitely has its issues. It's on global, right, GZ? Lee slowly becoming an indie VTuber. I always was, kind of. Ever since I got a freaking model. Even the derpy one is a model, technically. But yeah. Union Raid, Global. Let's see. Let's see. So you said rank 30. Foxhole. Okay. You guys have a decent synchro average. If you have good organization, you should do good. Although that little freaking 160 Waller is a questionable addition to the team, but I don't question anything at low ranks, honestly. At lower ranks, rather. It all started as a birthday joke. Slowly stare? What do you mean? It all started as a birthday joke, if you think about it. That's the funny part about all of this. It all started as a birthday joke. Gotta love it. But yeah, we're slowly getting there. I also redid banner art and the background thing as well for when I'm swapping. You know the Yu Ishikawa shrine? I updated it. So now I have an updated version of the Yu Ishikawa shrine. Yo, how's it going, Lard Raj? Hi, so you just download Withering Waves. Any tips? Yes, complete the main story. After that, save the tickets that you will have a selector. So you will have a selector in your mailbox. Save this for after you're done with all of your pulls. You will be getting a selector. You will be getting a bunch of pulls as well. So my personal recommendation is do the beginner discounted banner, then do the beginner banner all the way through. Once you're done with the beginner banner, depending on how many SSRs you get, you can choose to go for a weapon or you can choose to go for more SSRs. Personally, I would recommend grabbing one. With the amount of free pulls that you get, you probably can expect to get at least 1 5-star weapon. If not, as you level up your character level, you will have a quest that will give you eventually a free 5-star weapon. After that, which banner you pull on will be based on what you prefer. You can pull on Yinlin because now the other one is gone. She's very powerful. She has both support capabilities and damage dealing capabilities as either main DPS or sub DPS. Or you can save for the next banner, which will be Jinsu, which will be roughly in over a week. Existential Dread Rising, yo, how's it going, Zal? Yeah, the best tip is to not rush the content. Now, what you need to do is also level up your data bank. Because the faster you level up your data bank to... so don't do stamina sinks. Just do your daily stamina. And don't use the stamina refill cubes that you will get for free. Until you get at least data bank EXP level 15. Because that's when 5 stars will start to drop, right? And once you have this, you can start farming Tacet Discords for Echoes. Echoes are the equivalent of relics in Genshin Impact. It's the equipment that you can get. Now, if you upgrade it all the way through by getting, EXP level 20, you will go to 80%, but that's not realistic. Realistically, you should start farming at data bank level 15 To level this up, you need to collect a variety of echoes, which is basically Pokemon. Try to collect all of them, boss and non-boss elites and regular ones. And then try to collect them as well in higher rarities to level up the Databank EXP. Personally, I have collected every single echo available, so my Databank is completely maxed out. It's completely impossible for me to go any higher. And you can track this, which ones you're missing, and you can then track as well which ones to their locations as well. I recommend you do all of the exploration questlines, which are the green questlines to unlock the entire maps. Kill everything you see, basically. Just escape the cage, withering tonight? Yeah, absolutely. And, what's it called? For echo loadouts, now, there was this stupid debate, there was this huge debate about the loadout. You can go 4-4-1-1-1-1 once you have access to 12 cost total. Right, so you see that the maximum cost is 12, and I have 4 3-3s, so that's basically 10, and then 2 1-1s, that's 12. You could go 4-4-1-1-1, or you can go 4-3-3-1-1. Both are good. Marginally better 4-3-3-1-1, but it's so marginal that they're basically almost the same. Stat-wise, you go for similar-ish stats to Genshin, except that in this game, Havoc damage bonus is actually quite good. But otherwise, you try to go for crit rate, crit damage for damage dealers. And you try to collect the 5 set bonuses. Now, you can initially go for 2 set bonus. So, for example, initially on my Rover, I went for 2-piece Havoc, 2-piece Attack. But ideally, you want to go for 5-piece for the 5-piece bonuses because they tend to be significantly bigger. So you see, for example, my Genshin still has 2-piece, 2-piece. That's because I haven't found good replacements for these 2 1-costers. So as a result, I'm running 2 1-pieces. I will eventually replace them to have full 5-piece Sierra Gale because it's significantly better. Commit genocide whenever possible. Meanwhile, 444 users. Oh, those are bricked as fuck, though. But yeah, that's if you have any specific questions that you want advice on, feel free to ask me on that as well, Light Raj. As you can see, I've been playing the game a little bit, so I know my way around the game by now to some extent. To some extent. The emotes are adorable. Your favorite thing about Twitch chat? I know, right? I missed your redeem. What did you redeem, Kyle? Change the model. Okay, what model do you want to pick? How do you roll perfect stacks on echoes? Many ways have been withered. So what model do you want, Kyle? Gremlin? Okay. Yoink. There we go. There we go. Can Crusader King stream next week? Oh, absolutely. I am thinking of doing that. Not this week, but probably next week. Derp Queen. Damn. Union Raid stream? I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I will stream this Union Raid this time around. I don't know if I will do the Union Raid myself this time around, because I just got my health back a little bit. So staying up until freaking 4 or 5 in the morning or something for Union Raid, I don't know if it's a wise idea. I might do it regardless and just nap the rest of the day or something, but I'm not too sure yet. Yo, how's it going, Insanity? Star Wars Battlefront 2005 for free? Ooh, that's crazy. Hit me up when you do. Oh, for Crusader King, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. What about auto-equip? Is it good for low level? Honestly, auto-equip is kind of dumb. Auto-equip is a little bit stupid, but it can do the job initially when you don't have OK echoes. So for example, here I auto-equipped and see that because I have a leveled up Thundering Heron, it equipped that instead of a main Frost one, which would be better in this case, technically. It is good initially, so it's not the worst. It could be worse, right? It's not the worst. You can auto-equip initially, but for example, here, see, it equipped twice the same, so we're not getting even the full set. If the auto-equip is stupid and equips multiple of the same echo, and you know you have other Glacio, for example, in this case, echoes, change them so that you get the tier set bonus. It's important for the for the set bonuses that you have different echoes. Now, if you have no choice, of course, equip the same ones. An echo is better than no echoes. But the auto-equip can be a little bit pepega and equip the same one when, in fact, what you want, see, now it's activated. If I were to re-equip an identical rock-looking thingy, so let's say, for example, this pufferfish, right? Let's say I were to equip another pufferfish, what would happen is that the set bonus would deactivate because it's identical echoes. You need different echoes on every slot to be able to trigger the 5 set bonus. So that is something to keep in mind, is that this thing is very pepega and will do dumb shit like, you know, equipping 2 of the same and see the entire 5 set bonus is gone because we have identical ones. Whereas here, now we have the 5 set bonus, Glacio damage 10%. So do be on the lookout for that, but auto-equip is fine initially. Eventually, you will want to look at what the main stats of each echo you have equipped are, though, once you get the 5-star ones. Let's see. Star Wars dying at the hands of Disney. I mean, no comment on that one. Will we be getting a ton of water or wind DPS this summer in Nikke? We might get more water-coded Nikkes, yes. We might. We don't know, though. For all we know, it could be freaking more fire-coded Nikkes or something. Last summer, we had 2 water-coded, 1 electro, 1 iron. This time around, no idea. I don't follow leaks, and even if I had insider information, I wouldn't share it because of an NDA. So yeah. Pierce electric unit parades, that would be pretty cool, yeah. Only recently cleared the story and moved them to the Echo Grind. Can't even fully level 2 teams. It takes a while. SNEs will get a rerun, Kino. Absolutely will get a rerun. It's not even a question. We already know for a fact that she's getting a rerun. But yeah, so for Echo Grinding, what I do recommend, right, for the Echo Grind, is once you have your data bank at level 15, so once you have the data bank at level 15 and you have your characters leveled up with a decent amount of skills, you will have this highest drop rarity thingy. Don't forget to use the enhanced drop rate, by the way, for Overload and Calamity. Highest drop rarity, 5 stars, you start doing some tacit discords. So tacit discords are, or tacit field rather. Tacit fields are these little things on the map. Tacit fields. And what I recommend is to check what echo type drops. So for example, this one has the light one and the attack ones. So if you need Spectro or attack, you would grant these. If you want a different type, I would explore the map to find the tacit field. So for example, the tacit field here is for Havoc and Energy Regen. And I would grind those specific tacit fields because they drop echoes too. And because they drop echoes too, you get Echo EXP and Echo simultaneously of the category that you need to be able to grind efficiently. Tacit fields are absolutely worthwhile because you get tuners, you get Echo EXP, and you get echoes, which is everything you need to upgrade your equipment. You can guarantee SNEs, but you want AML Beaker? Oh, okay. Oh, so that thing is below us. Okay. Clay's 3 damage support, so maybe Frima won't be useless. Depends on which slot she is, and true damage support. Frima has 3 damage support too. She's not exactly a true damage main damage dealer. The only quote-unquote damage dealer for 3 damage that we have at the moment is Laplace. So it's an archetype that currently does not have much support. Which is a shame, but that's kind of the state of it. Hold on, where is it? Is it... Hold on. Could it be up here? Hold on. I think I know where it is. There is a cave somewhere in here. Do you think this will be taking many Genshin players, or is it the better than Genshin? Personally, I prefer this game over Genshin. Now, it will be up to individual preferences. I prefer the combat significantly over Genshin. The story, honestly, has potential. Because, for me, I prefer this over Mondstadt. So this is just a personal preference. Story I cannot comment on, but combat-wise, I prefer this significantly over Genshin personally. The farming and everything, I personally prefer it, so I prefer this over Genshin. The thing is, it will depend on each individual person. Some people prefer Genshin's combat, and that's completely fine. A bit behind, if you don't mind asking me, are either of the current bunny girls worth pulling for their utility? Soda is a very potent, basically completes the shotgun team in a sense. So Bunny Soda completes the shotgun team by allowing you to have a second good burst 3 damage dealer for shotgun. Alice enables the shotgun team in a different ways, that she provides healing, burst generation, and does not take B1 or B2 slots, so you can have Leona and Tovi there. They're mostly shotgun comp centric. Now, if you care about that, both are worth it. I would say Soda takes priority over Alice, but both are pretty worthwhile. Now, Alice is not just completely tied to shotgun team, because you can use her with some water-coded Nikas for future proofing, because of her stacking capabilities. They will forget about her. They will forget about her damage and shift back to something else. Yeah, how's it going, Kisa? Now that's the unfortunate thing about it, right? Look at Granblue Fantasy Relink with their Elemental Sigil. Relink, I used to play it quite a bit, actually. I probably should get back into it at some point. I think the same at a 1-point Genshin boss get a one-shot. I feel like you're bullying them. What I don't like about the combat in Genshin, personally, is that it feels like elemental soup. I kind of joke about this pretty often, is that I say that Genshin is kind of like combat in a nutshell is a big soup. You drop different elements and you stir the pot to create elemental reactions, and then you watch the fireworks go off and shit dies. It's kind of like one character, then the other one, then the other one, then the other one, and then shit dies from the elemental reactions, and less from what your inputs actually are. And that's how it felt to me. Might the asshole for going AFK after one full burst on random co-ops if it already reached 9 out of 9? Honestly, with full randoms at this point, people have come to expect it. I look at whether or not people want to complete it or go beyond, but if I'm in a rush, I also just stop hitting and wait for them to get wiped out by a QTE. That's basically what Genshin is. It's a type of combat that I didn't stick around for. I didn't enjoy that type of combat. I prefer a more interactive style of combat like this one. And I like the fact that they have challenges as well for endgame, like proper challenges too. The type of stuff that is actually decently challenging. I'm gonna look at to why my computer is dropping in performance. Kind of annoying. Because I usually don't really have much in the way of frame drops with with what's it called, with Wuthering Waves. I probably have something running in the background that is taking freaking... Oh, I still have Nika running in the background. No wonder it's freaking dropping frames. God bless Nika and their stupid fucking client. God bless Nika and their stupid fucking client. I swear to God, man. I was wondering what was happening. I think that should mostly solve. I might have to open and close Wuthering Waves, though, as a result. Disable cop. Yo, Alex here. Yo, how's it going? Thanks a lot. Much appreciated. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Close wallpaper engine. It eats too much. I don't have wallpaper engine on. I have it on off stream and stuff, but not when I'm streaming or playing games. Not a problem if you have a new PC. Have all the... Yeah, I need to upgrade my PC eventually. But yeah, for me, I like the fact that Wuthering Waves has some challenges to... Oh. Has some challenge tied to their combat, and it's decently interactive. I also love the fact that the artifacts, or echoes, grant you a new ability. And there is like a unique one per type of monster and stuff. Like, this is really cool stuff. The fact that certain bosses will grant you new abilities, essentially. The entry as well, the intro and outro skills are pretty cool too. And the fact that you can grind echoes forever is pretty nice. Well, forever. Like, you can grind out echoes in the open world. At least the open world still feels alive too. And relevant. Ads? Ooh, rip. The turtle is the best ability. You can't convince me otherwise. I love that they don't take themselves too seriously as well, yeah. I gotta love that. The freaking little dance turtle thing is so funny. Fucking love it. The turtle ability is just way too funny. The little disco dance. Like, that little disco dance is so silly. Yeah, the party turtle. You're seeing a sus ad. Interesting. Like that when you're stuck during turtle, you're sent flying and land on your back. Yeah, it's way too funny. Like, they added a lot of little details as well that just make things more fun in general. Like, you don't need to take yourself too seriously as well. But yeah, the turtle ability is so funny. Where is it? Let's just grab a random ass turtle. Let's see. Dude, why? Oh, there. Let's grab the Phantom Tortoise. Let's just grab the Phantom Tortoise. It's so silly. I fucking love it. By the way, you heal while doing this, so that's a plus. It's so fucking funny though. I fucking love it. It's so silly. Oh, the skill is in effect, so we cannot. I fucking love it. It's so silly. Boom, boom, boom. Turtle goes dance. There you go. Back to our usual thing, though. They need a crab version that dances to Crab Rave. Oh, absolutely. That would be hilarious. Is Nika running out of content with more people finishing hard mode campaign? Not a... Not a lot of people are finishing hard mode campaign, believe it or not. Hard mode campaign is still, like, not that many people are finishing it. I will eventually finish it faster than they can put it out. But I'm still not there yet personally, and my account is not weak by any stretch of the imagination. It's mostly, like, for example, Lenian finished hard campaign, but he has a very, very, very strong account. Very strong whale account. So I wouldn't count on that many people finishing hard campaign anytime soon. It feels like there's more people, but I was talking about it with Yanni the other day. The CP gaps that you're able to push are thinner now. They're actually smaller. So Yanni, for example, give or take, can only push anywhere between 5 and 7% lower than what he used to push. So, for example, let's say he used to push, I don't know, 45%. Now he can only, at best, push 38%. As an example, right? Yeah, almost no one has finished hard campaign. Off you go. Have a nice rest of stream. Oh, thank you, Captain. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good night. And thanks for dropping by. I hope you like the new model, Tropical.
Drinking water ASMR?
Oh, thanks for the
Humans are
hydrate.
so weird.
How much time will it take to complete story in Wuthering Waves? Not that long. I don't think it's that long. I don't remember how many hours, but it does take a decent amount of hours. It's not like freaking JRPG levels of long, though, so you should be fine. But I do recommend trying to finish out the story. Wuthering Waves is not a race, though, so I would recommend you just do things at your own pace. It doesn't take weeks now. It does not take weeks to complete, unless you're going slowly, which is completely fine. But it does take a chunk of hours if you're not skipping. I would recommend you take your time so that you don't run out of content, though. Or at least you don't go into the grind too early. Because afterwards is the usual grind thing. It finishes with a story in a few days if you take your time. Yeah, absolutely. There's almost nothing to skip in main story. I'm pretty sure they changed that so that it was skippable. Because we're early players at Sir, so... There are a lot of majority of players that haven't even completed normal campaign, so I don't think running out of content will be a problem for Nick anytime soon. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But Light Rush, for example, this is an example of endgame content that you can face. So this is a special type of boss called holograms, where you face bosses on much higher difficulty. I'm not very good at facing that thing. Ooh, that hit me. What? What dropped my... Why are my frames dropping so much? My frames are dropping so fucking much. It's not even funny. But for example, these bosses are quite a challenge. As you see, I got hit by one strike and I lost almost all of my HP. Ooh, that actually didn't connect, huh? And that clipped me, damn. I don't know why I'm dropping frames all of a sudden. Well, time to solo with with her, I guess. Oh, that hit me. Yeah, that damage. 5 minutes to reset arena check. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Rip Rover, yeah. It's a fun thingy. Now, I don't know why there's why I'm getting some frame drops. So I'm gonna have to look into that after stream. If there's something that I changed that is making me drop a little bit more frames than usual. Maybe I should just reset the game, honestly. See if that fixes it. Maybe I should just reset them. I'll reset the game, just see if that fixes it, because it's a bit annoying, honestly. I don't usually have frame drops either, so I'm very much surprised that I'm having any. Yeah, the memory leak is almost not there. It takes a while for that memory leak to thingy. Ali Chenya, how's it going, Caesar? Yeah, the Judgment Cut ability is that's an amazing background, thanks. It has been updated. I need to arena check though, that's true. Let's arena check real quick. So let's see if this fixes some of it. Okay. And now look. Oh, yeah. I'm on NA, by the way, for those who don't know. Should you waste Kyle's channel points? You love the background? Thanks a lot, Light Raj. That's basically all the characters that are voiced by a voice actors that I really like in all of the gacha games that I have played. It's not exhaustive, by the way. She has voiced more characters, but this is reserved to gacha games that I have played, plus my own original character. There we go. Okay, so to fix this, I think I know the remedy. So something is taking a lot of CPU. Wait, why is Wuthering Waves taking more disk than usual? Why is Wuthering Waves suddenly taking more memory? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into this. Why is it taking a bigger toll on... Oh, the fucking game bar is back. I'm pretty sure I uninstalled that shite. I sort of got... Some of the stuff that Microsoft installs is borderline malware. It actually borders on malware. Like, freaking game bar, I am sure I uninstalled that crap. Now it should be smoother. I swear to God, I uninstalled that crap and it just keeps coming back. Okay, now it's smoother. You guys can probably tell the difference as well, right? Like, I'm not getting stutters anymore. What is the redeem for the Ali Chan to graces with her voice? That's the surprise one, but I have another redeemed for the model to change. It'll just be versions of Ali in the background. Retro game just keep coming back, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so now that we are not getting... Oh, I think I know what is also happening. Closed. There. Now, for some reason, this does change a little bit the performance if you put it on closed. Okay, let's just try this again, actually. I just want to have a little bit of fun with this guy. This guy is not a... This guy is not a pushover, by the way. Absolutely not a pushover. I had to dodge that because I didn't connect my attack. I didn't connect my attack properly, so that almost hit me. Okay, so he's gonna start spawning his stupid clone, isn't he? The clone is gonna spawn soon.
早めに片付けよう。世界が赤く。闇が。
Oh, that hit. I didn't swap? Really? Okay, dude. That's kind of bullshit, I gotta say. I wanted to swap, though. Double parry there.
影に溶ける。相打ち。
Get blocked, nerd. We get our shield. Blocked him again. Ooh, I'm gonna need to dodge instantly. Ooh. That was close.
チャンス
Oh,
があ
that
るはず。
really? That didn't connect, huh? Oh, he's gonna do his thing again, isn't he?
相打ち。
1, 2, 3. We get the shield.
やっ。ダメ。
Judgment cut. Ah, I didn't. I mistimed my judgment cut dodge. Double judge. A second judgment cut from his clone. I have 2 stacks of Electro, don't I?
これも音の力ね。
Ooh, I messed up.
負けるわけに。
I suck at this game, man. I need to be a little bit more careful. Okay, let's catch up with chat. Dead in 3 minutes, yeah. You haven't been in level 2 because kill issue. Wait, really, Tini? I would have been sure that you would have done. Who am I talking about? But it's funny. What do you mean, Light Raj? Oh, Raj from Hell's Kitchen. I see. Wow, that is a throwback right there. Yeah, no, that thing is not a pushover, by the way. It's a proper challenge. You saw how much a single hit does. Now, what I could do is change my team as well. To, for example, change my Tao Chi for something else. Because I have multiple teams set up. Now, Alto I still haven't leveled. This will be for my Wind team. But I do plan on using Verena with the Electro team. Especially for Tower, for example. But there's like really good endgame content. So much gold tickets, so you get a Lord Ali, especially if you pull them. I wonder. Let's see. So I was hunting the freaking rose shrimps, wasn't I? Let's see what we got in terms of rose shrimps, though, because I've been trying to get some better echoes on her, specifically for hunting for tower. So I wonder if I got some better rose shrimps. Let's see. That is the thing that you guys need to do eventually, is sort out and lock the ones that are useful and unlock the and just merge the useless ones. Arrow damage bonus, havoc damage bonus, that's not worthwhile. Glacier damage bonus, HP, not worthwhile, not worthwhile, not worthwhile. And nope, we didn't get anything useful. Damn, that's actually insane. Well, energy regen technically I can lock that. Wow, we actually didn't get anything useful. That's wild. Well, time to merge some of these. Are you the league guy? Let's see. So defense, useless. Attack, I can lock this one. That's fine. HP, don't need it at the moment, and I already have some dupes of that anyways. Havoc damage bonus, we don't need that, and HP, we don't need those. We already have enough copies of the HP one in reserve in case a HP scaling one. Ice, Glacial will take some though. Oh yeah, the leveled up ones are fodder, yeah, but that's like very specific. Ooh, attack. No, I don't need auto puppet thingy. Okay, so we need to just track more rose shrimps now. Or have we hunted them to extinction or not yet? Not yet, okay. We haven't hunted them to extinction yet. They reset every 24 hours, by the way, so you can hunt these down pretty consistently. Like, you get a lot of these. 3 minutes for Nikke too. Three minutes for Nikke. I don't know if I'll push hard campaign today, I'm gonna be honest. I'm on a very, very moldy stage on hard campaign that I really don't want to deal with. I might just level up and just beat it, honestly, but it's a very moldy stage that is really obnoxious. Has like a bunch of freaking seahorses and everything. The usual, I don't know what fun is, so I design stuff like I'm a freaking AI. Is it 2618? It's further than that. It's 2620 something. Oh, monkeys, okay. I love the fact that relics give you those type of abilities. It's so cool. 2625. Oh, that's I think that's the one, yeah. 2625. That might be the one. It has a silencer behind the house. A lot I think it has a jellyfish as well and a bunch of freaking one-shot thingies. Within handhold for Zeth, and I could just crack open the cases, honestly. Easy clap. I mean, I may as well. But yeah, no, I'd rather just beat stuff myself, generally. The thing that really annoys me about that stage is just the sheer amount of molding of precisely taking out some of the... I cannot even afford to take out all of the seahorses. I need to kill some of them, pray that not all of them... that they don't kill someone. And then take out some ground stuff, and then go for... You can get to 74 per hour before opening crates. Yeah, I mean... That's the thing, right? I can get to 74 per hour for sure. Way busy, what? Yeah, it's the 2625 one. Like, 2625 is an annoyance in general, I gotta say. It's a very nuisance type of stage. It has kamikazes too, as if the freaking seahorses and everything weren't enough. It also has freaking kamikazes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, that didn't cleave it. But yeah, that stage in particular is quite the annoyance. I don't know if I want to push it today, honestly. Like, my main issue with those type of stages is just the fact that there's one-shots all over the freaking place. There's virtually one-shots all over the place. I don't like that type of design, honestly. One-shots all over the place, one Nikke dies, you have to instant reset, and there's like priority targets on top of one-shots. It's like ridiculous. Not my cup of tea. I much prefer the type of challenges that we face, for example, in Withering Waves very often. Because it's not as... Like, it's hard, but it's not... It doesn't feel completely ridiculously unfair. You know what I mean? Like, I feel the guy that makes the stages for Nikke And sometimes even... What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? The freaking monkey from outer space. What was that monkey from outer space over there? You guys saw that monkey, right? Hold on, where is it? Dude, that guy just went, dropped, kicked me, and ran away. You're gonna hate the entirety of chapter 27. Oh, I can guess it. I can guess it's gonna be annoying. The thing is, I feel the guy that designs the stages in Nikke doesn't understand what is a fun challenge, like what is difficult but fun, and what is just difficult for the sake of being difficult. I was talking to Lenian about when he was doing Criterion. Criterion is a type of content in Final Fantasy. And some of the stuff that he described for Criterion on Savage just gave me that exact same impression. Difficulty not for the sake of making an interesting challenge, but just difficulty for the sake of being an annoying, difficult challenge. You hear Lenny's name, you appear. Yo, Aya, have you tried Criterion on Savage? If you ever return to FF14 again, summon me, I'll help you with Adventure. You're on NA. I'm on EU though, but yeah. I appreciate it. I am planning on playing some more FF eventually. I mostly play it off stream though. Because it's hard for me to stream it. Never done it? Okay. Because I was basically referring to what Lenian was explaining to me about Criterion when he was doing it on Savage. And, oh, well, no, just... I think... Did he do it on Savage? I think he did it on regular. I don't remember if he bothered with Savage. Data center travel is up, so Alexi can go to EU. Oh, nice. Also, thanks, GZ. Nika reset. Okay. We can go in it in a second. Let's just kill this Rostrum now that we're right next to it. But yeah, this is like my biggest annoyance with a lot of the stages on Nikke is that it feels like it's it's difficult for the sake of being difficult rather than an interesting challenge. I love Dark Souls. I love, you know, challenging content and stuff. Like, that's why I quite enjoy the boss fights in Wuthering Waves, for example. Planning your dodges, squeezing in the damage, not getting hit, pairing properly. All of that stuff is super fun. That's why I also enjoyed Punishing Grey Raven to some extent. For me, what killed it for Punishing Grey Raven, it was the lack of this, the whole adventuring in an open world side. It was like one stage, done and over, and go to the next one. I still enjoy Punishing Grey Raven off stream occasionally, though. Like, don't get me wrong, but the combat plus the exploration really got me in that way. Which time they live? Oh, have a good one. I am on UTC +2. Brussels time, essentially. Amsterdam, Brussels, Madrid. I'm on that time zone, and I stream every day except Fridays and Sundays, and tomorrow exceptionally due to my health issues. But I usually stream every day except Fridays and Sundays from 8 p.m. to midnight, basically 4 hours. GMT +2. Let's see, where the fuck is this mushroom? Oh, it's over there. Gotcha. So just challenging just to face 3 back-to-back silencers. Yeah, exactly. You guys get what I mean, right? Is that... oh, I need to put the Rokugamba, yeah. I need to put... Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Wait, what? What was that sound notification? Oh, that was the PGR one. I was like, oh, which one was that? It's the UI one. Thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, see ya. Thanks a lot for dropping by. But yeah, like... Hard to who Omega lol. I just... Like, Nikke has some really interesting challenges sometimes. Like, it's a fun game. But I fucking despise the way some stages are designed. It's just... Like, whoever designed that shit and thought it was fun was fucking dropped on the head as a child. I swear to God, man. Absolutely dropped on the head as a child. And the problem is that they have moments of brilliance with interesting stages and interesting boss fights and everything. And then you just face shit like freaking 15 binders in a row plus a glass boss, and you're like, why? Who designs this crap? People normally only complain about the difficulty of a stage if their skill issued. Ah, yes. Right. It's definitely not because some stages are literally unit checks, huh? But yeah, no. Whale was genius design, fight me. Honestly, I don't mind Whale that much. What I hate are some stage designs where it's like freaking 15 binders and a glass boss, and you're like, why? Like, why is this a thing? You know what Horseshoe Fund sent to us? I don't even know who that is. I only know like a guy with a cool music called Hades or something. Elysian Tower is Elysian Tower feels horrible because we don't have a lot of good Elysian units. That's the main issue. We need, like, for example, a good Pierre sniper rifle Nikke, and on maybe not on the same power level as Alice, but somewhere in that ballpark. And all of a sudden, Elysian Tower will be way more bearable. Like, Tower will become significantly more bearable if we have an additional good B3 damage dealer. Not fucking Guillotine. Guillotine is just way too fucking shit to use on many stages. You can feel her limitations really harshly. Crystal Chamber and having to iframe every crystal nuke and laser RNG and crystal projectiles. That's still manageable to some extent. It's not like piss poor design, like having freaking 15 priority targets all over the place with a silencer and one-shotters all over the place, and then freaking, what's it called? And then having jellyfish on top of that and everything. Like, it's... Or stages that are literally down to the Rapture positioning RNG and what they decide to target. Quite literally. Neither light or darkness. You only broke 200 wall when you reach Whale. Definitely will cry at hard mode Whale. Well, it will definitely be a challenge. Like I mentioned earlier, the thing about CP gap that is really interesting right now is that CP gap in Nikke, you have more CP, but your stats and what you gain are also reflecting more what you have. So it's actually harder to some extent to push higher deficits. I was talking about it with Yanni not that long ago because I felt like I couldn't push as well percentages that I used to push pretty easily. He agreed with me on that front, is that it feels like on average it's 5 to 7% lower that we can push these days. CP boosts trunk for Mother Whale isn't even that moldy anymore. No, Mother Whale is going to be pretty moldy for people that are going to be CP gapped for it. The base stats are lower now. Yeah, basically. But how much that impacts... So you got to remember that it's a weird curve. It may seem obvious, but it's a very weird threshold tuning. So you got to remember that the less CP gapped you are, the less your stats are nerfed as well. So technically you have more stats. There is like this weird threshold that you get into where definitely you will start feeling the difficulty in pushing higher percentages because of the lower base stats, because now once you start stacking, there will be this tipping point where you lose so many stats that what's it called? It's harder to push than before, if that makes sense. I don't know exactly how to explain it properly, but there is like a tipping point, if that makes sense. You drop from 30% to like 25% def. So, for example, Yanni used to be able to push 40, 45. What was it? Hold on, let me just double check so that I don't spread misinformation. So, Yanni, let me just find the convo. So before the update, his absolute limit was 45%. His absolute limit was 45%. Now his absolute limit is probably closer to 40%, if not lower. So yeah. For a CP percentage gap. Makes sense the deficit is lower now. They have improved their power calculations with the update. Oh, absolutely. You've pushed up to 42%. Yeah, he basically said that his absolute max at the moment when he has elemental advantage with his good Nikas is like 40 to 42%. Before the update, he was at 45% deficit on Iron Week and the like. So, what's it called? Anywhere between 5 and 7%, give or take, basically. Lower push these days. That's kind of the idea. You definitely cannot push the same percentage gaps that you used to before the update. That's the key takeaway. Elysian 240 done. Congrats on that, GZ. Which boss was that? I don't even remember. But that's kind of the idea. Because lower base stats. You have more CP, but your stats haven't moved. So, while you do compensate because you're less nerfed, you do, what's it called? You do have lower base stats, so that does lead to that tipping point that I'm talking about. Did you do new MOC yet? I've tried a little bit of it, yeah. It's not been my highest priority, but I've definitely played some of it. The base stat being lower does influence low deficit pushing now more than it did before. Absolutely. Music is dying? Oh, thanks for telling me, Yenny. I thought I had fixed it, but apparently it's not. So let's just fix this. There we go. Thanks for telling me. But yeah, it definitely does play a role. So let's go into Nikke then. There we go. It only just broke again. Oh, okay. 40% might not be realistic depending on synchro. 40% might not be realistic at all depending on overload as well. Absolutely unrealistic. Like 40% these days might be completely unrealistic depending on the overload lines that you have and everything. I'm pretty sure the people that can push 40 to 42 is basically because they have elemental advantage and decent enough lines. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Yellins. One tier 1 line on your supports, yeah. Let's see. I'll be back in a second. I'll just go to the toilet real quick. I am back. 1 line of 56 better than 10 defense and third line. It's better to have 2 lines generally. 44 ammo on the third line. You can just reroll the values eventually. You should keep the 44 on third line. Yeah, how's it going, Radon? You finally got noise for SP Arena. Oh, congrats on that. Without SNEs, it's so bricked. Oh yeah, absolutely. Chapter... Like, the chapters of Crystal Chamber and everything are pretty bricked if you don't have SNEs and a good Scarlet. Yeah, keep the third line. You might eventually, if you have the spare resources, you might eventually reset it at its values, lock it, and then reroll the rest. But it's a support, so you don't care too much about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly as Zetan said. Snow White, huh? Okay, so let's see. So what I could do is just crack open, honestly, the I could just crack open the crates and just be done with it, but it feels bad to... Honestly, it feels really bad to crack them open when I know that if I get past that stage, all that awaits for me is a next Core Dust breakpoint. The problem is that that stage specifically really hits again on my weaknesses as a player. That's a skill issue, by the way. I'm not even saying that my comp cannot clear it. It's my own personal skill issues as a player. It hits exactly on my weakness, which is managing multiple one-shotters across the map with multiple priority targets. I actually struggle with that quite a bit as a player.
ショッピング楽しんじゃってくださいね。決済完了。もっと何か買う？衝動買いってなんでこんなに楽しいんだろう？
You were right. Oh, of course, it's a skill issue.
お買い上げあざーす。
Like, I can recognize my own skill issues, right? We can joke around and everything, but I can recognize my own, like, the places where I have weaknesses and strengths in the game. You replace crate rate for max ammo, now you can reroll the chest for more safety. Yeah. Max ammo, nothing attack, that's decent. Let's see. So we have the reset now, which means that we also have molds and everything to open. This is gonna be interesting. So we also have our 210 pull. Ooh, we're missing a 5, really? Who has not given me... Ooh, we have 2... we have 2 inactive. Now, Naomi I'm not gonna remove because I know she has been having trouble logging in, so I know exactly why. But I guess if he... I guess if this guy keeps not logging in, he will be booted soon. But yeah, like, that stage in particular really hits my weaknesses as a player. Because it's a lot of little seahorses plus an elite that needs to be killed and then followed by a silencer. Like, the fact that there's priority targets all over the place is kind of annoying. It's really annoying. We can dispatch this. Do I really need credits? Probably not that desperately. Okay, I can grab this, and I can grab this. Wait, why did this not dispatch? What? It's like dispatch, dispatch. What? Wait, did I accidentally dispatch thingy? Hold on. Wait, what? What is happening here? What? What is happening with this dispatch? What? What was happening with that dispatch? What? Should we get Ali from in? That's a big rip, Kino. Liverin. Ooh, you're one of the few that actually likes Liverin. I like her design a lot, personally. But a lot of people hate her for bulking under pressure so much. I guess we can do another. Core dust times 2, that's fine. We have gems to be able to mitigate some of this damage. Yeah, we'll grab this. We'll just grab this. That's fine. Like the Liverin, you're still only on chapter 20. Yeah, don't spoil anything, but yeah. How's it going, Lone Syndicate? How's it going, dude? It's been a while as well. Have you been? Go will never know why we hate Liverin now as a story skipper. True. True that. Oh, I still need to watch the entire story of I still need to watch the wait, I still need to watch the casino event actually. When is it closing? I still need to watch that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, and then we close out this. There we go. It ends after tomorrow. You have today and tomorrow. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, tier 11 is pretty high, though. Yo, Water, how's it going? Yeah, how's it going, Water? How's the week been, or rather the day been? I hope your weekend went alright. You're not streaming tomorrow, so watch it today. I think that's what we're gonna do, yeah. I think that's gonna be the plan. Because I haven't watched it yet. And yeah, tomorrow I'm not streaming because my health is still not completely healed. So I'd rather just take one day off because afterwards there's gonna be so much stuff stacking up in the different games that I cover that it's gonna be impossible to take a break afterwards. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Can you make me mod? I do good job. You can apply for it, Zeth, then. Absolutely. I'd rather be fair and just look at all the applications, right? I'd rather just be fair and do it properly. But yeah, how's it going, Water? How's the stream going? Pretty good, thanks. You applied? Thanks for applying. The stream is going pretty good. I also got a new model for VTubing, by the way, Water. People have to redeem it for me to use it, but here's a little sneak peek. So this is the new model that I got as well. But yeah, there we go. Let me just put this back. There we go. Won't apply. You want the chat as degenerate as possible. Fucking right on, man. I fear y'all are gonna start spoiling stuff about Liverin and about chapter 28, 29, and 30, so let's just not go too much in depth into the Liverin whole thing. Let's see, how many advices are we missing? We have all of these done. Which one am I missing, actually? Hold on. Huh. Oh, Exia, right. Exia, I almost forgot Exia.
親密度レベル
There we go. I know Hammer and Drilly both marry me personally. They look amazing, Hammering and Drilly. I love their designs so much. Wait, people haven't sent the... Oh, wait, am I actually short on... You know what, I may as well... I may as well honestly use these. Let's see. I may as well use 10 of these. I'll get 10 again on the next one, and then we use 10 of the friendship points. Also, Recruit Daily is pretty nice. Drilly over Liverin. I quite like Drilly's design, honestly. She kind of reminds me of Karina from Punishing Gray Raven, for those who play that game. Drilly is absolutely not a kid. Absolutely not a kid. Ooh! Wait, two? Wait, we got two? Two SSRs? Ain't no way. Dude, that's wild. Off the friendship pulls... Okay, that's freaking... that's DNA. That's I think I already have Core 7 Drake, though. And Tetra. What would it be on Tetra, though? Yeah, so that we'll take it. I mean, double SSR is wild of a friendship pool. That's so unlikely to happen. Because what it would be a prediction match. I'll make a prediction for the Rockas there. I'll make a prediction on 10 minutes for the Rockas. But yeah, I should have absolutely made a prediction there. That is true. Rapunzel curse phase, damn. Let's just drop the Waifu Wars Ragna for now, okay? Okay, so we have... Wait, the arena closes pretty soon, doesn't it? Okay, so who are we hitting? So we have Sensual... Game dropped, actually, huh? So Sensual is our target right now. Well, I guess Game is just gonna get hit, huh? Sorry, Game. You're getting hit. Special Deacons have their ideal body. Why deny her to herself? That lore is interesting. Oh, sure. You can still apply, though. Right. But thanks a lot for the heads up, Ragna. Let's see. Because I'm recording both for Discord and for streaming. You got no rocks today, so you can't either. Damn. Wishing me already bad luck. Wishing me already bad luck. Perry, how's it going? Do you want the new model, the Twee model, or well, it's basically between the Twee model and the new model. How's it going, Perry? I hope your wig's been treating you alright. New? Gotcha. There we go. So here's the new model. Nice little show of the new model. You were planning Disparage? Yeah, what's it called? Zetan was telling me you guys were planning the Union Raid thingy. Yeah, best of luck with that, honestly. What beats this? I feel SNEs with... I feel SNEs should beat this, right? I feel SNEs should beat this. Hold on. Because Noah defense will trigger on both. Now, they will be slightly faster. I actually need to watch this unfold. I think this wins. Pretty sure this wins. Should apply, then every day will be Shuin Appreciation Day in chat. Ain't no way. Let's just see if this works. I think this should work, though. The only one that feeds Jackal is SNEs. That's my main concern. My concern is that SNEs will feed Jackal too quickly, and then SBS will basically nuke me. So now we have a Red Hood buffed SNEs that absolutely assassinated the shit out of the SBS. No, we're good. What happened in like the 3 minutes you stepped away from stream? What do you mean, Kino? Do you like the new model, by the way, Perry? Well, I will oppose you with all my power as a pilgrim. Damn. No Shuen, anti-Shuen. This like for Shuen is strong, isn't it? On stream, do keep the role playing to a minimum, Alexir, by the way. Shuen over Liverin. I mean, that's your preference. Let's see. We can skip this fight. Game is just gonna get nuked here. Or a red breed, we shall stand together. Ban this person? Damn. The Shuen haters versus the Shuen lovers. Damn. Okay, so now we got our nice little set of points. We got our nice little set of points, so we're good on that front. She's evil, but evil is fun. Evil is fun, isn't it? The Uber driver, Nikke. Then you probably also like Fragile, if you have seen her. Why did I make my model look so yandere? There are more facial expressions, but I haven't finished putting them all, Kino. I haven't finished putting them all. Abusive CEO wife could never be evil. Ah, good lord. At least you know where your priorities are, Radon. I respect that. There are more facial expressions, but I just haven't put them all. There is a total of 4 different facial expressions. I'll probably add more eventually. Well, ask the artist to make more eventually. You're a different breed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Shuen lovers are a different breed altogether. It takes something to love Shuen. Ragna, just be careful because now you're entering spoilery territory. Good lord. I can't wait to see what the story will continue afterwards, though. We have so much to explore. She's a Sith Lord. Good grief. You filled out the form? Oh, thanks a lot, Zethan. I appreciate it. I'll have a look at the field forms after the stream. Yeah, Zethan got his account back. I'm so happy for him. It's really nice, isn't it? What kind of turnarounds are we looking at? 30 minutes? What do you mean by turnaround, Zethan? Does your father like the most interesting character? I gotta say, Shuen does make the story more interesting by bringing in conflict. What do you mean by turnaround time, though? Oh, there's a prediction ongoing, though. There is a prediction ongoing right now for the Rockas. Yeah, I'm really, really happy that that got resolved. I wasn't putting too much faith into Twitch, but they kind of saw the light for some reason. So that was really good. You have completed the application for moderation, Water. Really? Okay, thank you. I mean, only apply if you want to be a mod, though. But I appreciate it. You believe in the impossible, Tree Rockers, surely. You lost hope. I mean, same here. The problem is that I'm a very small content creator, and even if we band together with other small creators, we still don't have the traction that a larger creator would have, for example. So it's really annoying because Twitch only seems really to move when there's like a lot of people that are pissed off at them, which is kind of annoying. Let's see. We do need to do some of these to get all the rewards, so I'm gonna have to do some of these mini games to get the rewards. I also want to watch the story as well.
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
Ah, I went the wrong lane. Damn. Give the fraud team an ultimatum, aka the Bricked Gambit. I mean, honestly, it was pretty annoying. The fact that they could just ban without proof of anything. Someone who didn't do anything wrong either. Like, it's fucking... It's kind of terrifying if you're a content creator that they can just randomly decide to just fuck you over that way. Because I couldn't imagine how it would feel, for example, if I was just indefinitely banned for absolutely no reason whatsoever. That would absolutely annoy the shit out of me. Ooh, I swapped too soon, huh? I swapped too soon on that one, huh? Oh, and I swapped too soon again. Give me back Derpy Alley. What up, kiddo? Why do you don't like this? Be back Alley. Other than ID appeal you get in 180-day period. Yeah, I know. It's really bad. You prefer the old one. Fair enough. Oh, 7 to the souls on Reddit threads that that never got unbanned. Oh yeah, that is pretty ridiculous, I gotta say. Hold on, we're just gonna reset this because I wasn't paying attention. Well, you had 9k mileage in the real game. True that. True that. I would love to have 35k mileage in game as well. That would be pretty awesome. That would guarantee me so many Nikas. That would guarantee me so many Nikas. The secret sauce for this game is just to stay in the middle lane. Kind of the opposite of what you should do when driving, but, you know. Middle lane allows you to just swap very easily. It's kind of like what they teach you in defensive driving. Defensive driving when you're going to work at a foreign country that has very unsafe driving habits. Let's say that way. I actually had to take courses of that. Because some countries have pretty bad driving habits. Ooh, new record. Nice. Rocket time? Ooh, wait, is it already rocket time? Love in every universe, just like my. Digging the new model? Thanks a lot, Lone. Clay cute pull. I wonder how good her kit will be, actually. New record though? Yeah, it was a new record. Yeah. But yeah, I really like the new model, I gotta say. Okay, so I'll finish probably these mini games off stream or something, or later in the stream. For now, the Rocka Gambit should be closed, so let us go to the Rocka Gamba. She is SMG from what I've seen, yes. 0 Rocka, the total today is 2 rocks in the last 10 days. That is really unlucky. That is seriously unlucky. That is seriously unlucky, actually. Blaze Kid, I wonder how it will work with Freeman Laplace treasures. The thing about true damage, right, is that the only way true damage works is by removing the only type of defense that exists, which is monster defense. The problem is that that's the type of thing that only gains value the more defense an enemy has. And high defense enemies are, like, incredibly high defense enemies are not that common. They're not that common. Like, it might synergize with Freema. It might synergize with Laplace, even though it's super small. But true damage only really gains value when you're facing something incredibly high in defense, like a solo raid boss or something. And that's the problem, is that I'm not... Unless they start creating enemy raptors that have absurd amounts of defense, like the tanky raptor that we see on some stages. That's 0 Rockas, though. Jesus Christ. We won't see that much usage for true damage, honestly. Because it's basically 100% defense shred, or reduction or something. At least as far as my understanding of true damage would be. Now, they could do some weird stuff, some weird shenanigans with true damage and make it a different thing. But the usual definition of true damage is that it's to be able to ignore all defenses. That's why I'm not completely convinced by the whole true damage thing, personally. I am not completely convinced by that whole true damage shenanigans that Clay seems to be pushing, and that Laplace has always had, technically, and that now Freema is also pushing. Yo, Grindex, how's it going, dude? 13 days left in the month to make up for 19 rocks. You need to reach the average expected of 3 full burst weekends. Jesus. Yeah, it is. RNG on this type of stuff feels really bad, doesn't it? Especially if you track it too. If you know what you're expecting, it's like... By the way, I'll just show you guys very quickly the stupid stage that I'm on. 3 damage team comp. Eventually, we might get that, and we might get bosses and enemies that have such absurd amounts of defense that you would want 3 damage. But for now, I don't see many situations where I would. That's a thing, right, Gigaduck? The bombs win, yeah, that's really unlucky. Just on break, won't stay for long. Oh, thanks for dropping by, much appreciated. 26-25 is hell? Oh yeah, absolutely. 26-25 is fucking gross. Because there is a sea mine here. Ah, they still killed them. They still kill... That stage was hell normal. Oh, it's absolutely freaking disgusting on hard mode. I mean, that's my understanding of true damage, right? That's my understanding of true damage. We lost freaking Naga, though. Really unfortunate. Oh, wait, we lost Crown, too. Damn. If you don't like stage, then you'll complain all through 27. 27 is Electro Week though, right? 2719. Yeah. Like this stage, for example, really pushes the need for pause tech if you can do it. Well, and something instantly killed Red Hood. I hate this so much. And I don't like pause tech personally. I fucking despise it. No need for pause tech, you think so? I fucking despise pause tech. So if I can get away without pause tech, I'll absolutely do it. And something killed Red Hood. Damn it. Yo, how's it going, Gogeta? How's it going, my dude? You got Bunny Alice? Oh, congrats on that. Are you doing Red Hood B1, B3 for the first burst? No, absolutely not. I want to save that for later. Because I don't need that, Oh, fuck. Something hit me. That's the strat on this stage? B1, B3 Red Hood? Really? To kill the... To kill the silencer? The silencer gets one-shot by my Maxwell, though. I actually get it on time with Maxwell. My main issue is getting past consistently the first wave, though. Use B1, B3 too. Her skills are 555. Oh, I'll need to show you what the skill priority is. You don't level them all equally, Gogeta. Spacebar is allowed. Oh, fuck's sake. I just didn't react quickly enough. It's fucking disgusting. You don't need to level them all equally. I'll check for you in a bit. So you wanna use B1, B3 Red Hood, really? Oh wait, did I? Wait, that didn't kill the fucking thingy. If you're at higher CP, you wouldn't need to. Spacebar hacks. I'm not very good at seeing so many, at keeping track of so many seahorses. That's my weakness as a player, is I really struggle tracking what all these stupid seahorses do individually. Dude, stop it. Oh, fuck's sake, the freaking auto... The aim assist just fucked me over there. It hooked itself on the wrong thing. Oh, that's annoying. Be right back, go warm your hot pockets? Yeah, sure. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Crown Tia Red Hood Senti? What do you mean by that, Water? We lost Naga, so that's not gonna work. Ah, damn. You protect streamer friend and Perry? What did you send, Zethan? Oh, that's funny. Oh wait, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'll watch the story in a bit though. We still have 1 hour. He literally just clapped Barry, really. We have 1 hour though, so we have time. I just want to try out this for a bit. No, they killed fucking Crown. Ah, I hate this so much. Maybe I can get through though. If Naga doesn't randomly fucking die. Yep, no, she died. You're on chapter 27 now? Oh, nice. It's been 1k gems right now. Should have saved your hits. Wait, what happened to my burst gen there? Okay, let's just take a break from this. Honestly, I just came back from being sick. I don't feel like pushing super hard today. It is Molding Mondays technically, but I just don't feel like freaking pushing hyper hard today. Meant to put Crown and Tia plus Red Hood. It's Crown Naga that really pairs well together, actually, Water. So, what pairs really well together is, what's it called? Where's my Crown at? There's Crown. Crown with Naga for campaign push pair really well. Yeah, I saw that. So they pair really well together because one Naga grants core damage off burst and healing off burst as well. So she can proc Crown to have higher uptime while also not needing to burst. So Crown provides her attack damage buffs as well, thanks to her burst. Makes for a very powerful duo for campaign push. Crown has replaced your Fat Dragon for Pilgrim Towers. Oh, absolutely. For Pilgrim Tower, you absolutely want to run Crown. Now, for the question of Gogeta, when it came to Bunny Alice, skill 2, there is a maximum, I believe. Skill 2 is a high priority one. Because it's the burst gauge feel, and it's the ammo capacity and reload. The other kind of highish priority would probably be S1. Burst skill, I personally don't value it that much, honestly. It's healing when bursting, but that's about it. This one is more like consistent healing. But at the end of the day, if you don't need healing that much, the only skill that truly matters is the S2. If you don't need healing that much, the only skill that matters is S2. Unless this one changes based on the number of attacks. Let me just double check just to make sure. Because I believe that doesn't change. Wikipedia B1. Unless the number of attacks required changes, I don't see any reason to level up. Yeah, no, it doesn't change. So the only thing you would gain from this is just healing. That's it. And damage to interruption parts, but honestly, damage to interruption parts, who cares? It's mostly the ammo capacity, ammo reload, burst gauge, refueling speed that really matter. After that, you can probably increase this as well for the HP potency and recovery, so you have burst on healing, but that's about it. Second skill is the main one, but honestly, that is only if you care about the shotgun squad. And if you care about the shotgun squad, I personally would value more having higher skills on Tovi or having higher skills on Leona than on, or even Guilty if you don't have a Leona, than the other skills of Alice. Then again, I'm a degenerate that doesn't really go that much into healing. So there is that to keep into consideration. Leona, you stop at level 7 on S2 though. Yeah, how's it going, Grim? Gotta get you stuck at 27, 24 ASAP. You have a really good tech for that stage, I see. Your crown is 10, 5, 10. You hate taunt unless it is on the girl with blue and blonde hair. The girl with blue and blonde hair that has a taunt. Blue and blonde hair with taunt. Well, now that's a riddle. Good. How am I feeling? Oh, Tia. Wait, Tia has blue hair? Crown is better in terms of... well, not really better. The taunt on Crown is not that bad because what you can do... It has the invuln for 5 seconds. So you have the taunt and you have the invuln. It's only a real issue if it's slow projectiles. Her taunt is amazing, though. How's it going, Grim, though? I am feeling a little bit better, but, you know, still not fully recovered. Laplace? She is better now that she has a treasure, but there's so many good Ironikas that honestly, Laplace is not the highest of priorities. It's still very debatable from pure meta standpoint. Do I play Genshin Impact from time to time? I do play Genshin Impact from time to time. I did get Arlecchino from Genshin, for example. I didn't get Clorinda because I didn't have the pulls for her. At least I got Arlecchino, though. But out of the Hoyo games, I play more Star Rail. No worries. But yeah, let's just chill to the story and everything, because I think it's voice acted as well, isn't it? Yeah, getting Laplace Treasure is a massive investment. And it's still very debatable meta-wise at the moment, so... people are not fully sure about it. Event Story Part 1. Okay, so... let us watch this. Should I... hold on. Hold on. Maybe I should just put the in-game music for this, shouldn't I? So that we have the full experience. So we have the full experience on this one. There we go. Oh, that's the 7-7 OST. 777. Fucking Mustang and his voice. He's having way too much fun. The voice actor has way too much fun. Because I haven't watched the story yet, by the way. Yeah, how's it going, Gal? Speaking of Lochlorine, do you want to play her? I mean, it would be interesting, but I don't have her, so I'll probably just test her eventually off stream or something. I don't stream Genshin that often. Last time was months ago. I mostly play off stream. I had to skip due to time constraints back when I started the event. But at least we can relax to the story, chit-chat, and I can discover it along. Huh. So there's the tournament. Let's hear some French from me. What do you want me to say? I love the gratuitous French in the subtitles there. Bonjour, Monsieur Lord Alien. Bonjour à toi aussi, Alexis. They have. He has so much fun. Should do a French channel redeem also Spanish? I don't know about that. Say hello, everyone. Bonjour à tout le monde. Freaking soda, man.
面白そうだったわ。次は私たちも参加してみる？ダメ。プロメイドが出たら圧倒的に勝っちゃう。お金に困ってるわけでもないし。それはそうですね。じゃあ来年もみんなで見に来ましょう。はい、そうしましょう。
Afraid people would spam it? It's a little bit of a difficult redeem to happen, to handle. Podemos hablar español porque nadie lo entiende. Se me olvida que tú sabes hablar español, Gao. But yeah, it's a little bit of a difficult type of redeem. to handle. You seem quite nervous. Everything alright? I love all the jokes that surrounded Soda and her new outfit and face.
今日は必ず優勝してみせます。メイド for you の代表として。
Freaking Zethan, did you get that from ChatGPT? That looks like something straight out of ChatGPT. Or auto-translate. You're Costa Rican, your first language is Spanish. Oh, I see. Fucking Ragnar. We got that advanced model, yeah. Looks like B Soda, B Alice, and Clay will be added in one go after the Clay event. Sounds like they would do that, yeah. 2 weeks before the Tetra Golden Cup event. Am I fluent? Spanish and French and English, yes. I do understand a little bit of Japanese, that's why Ragnar is poking fun at me, because my Japanese reading is very scuffed. He's a current. God damn it, Gao. Didn't answer the question though, I'm not even gonna bother answering that. Nice try though. You know that my AI TTS is not the only one that's capable of rejecting you, right? I appreciate the sentiment though, Zethan. Although I don't need to reject you, it's probably more with Snow White that you tried. Give it time. Speak better and I can read too for JP. It's usually the case because kanji is very difficult. Had his secret stash. So their cafe is in dire straits, which is surprisingly common for restaurants, by the way. Also fix her ara, you need to reset the context, especially after you make changes to its persona. Oh yeah, we noticed that with Kusanagi. I don't know if you talked to Kusa about it, but we figured out that the context reset is very important. Otherwise, I tend to loop around a lot. You only know some Spanish? I mean, that's impressive in itself, Water. Zethan, the AI whisperer, yeah.
ゴールデンチップ争奪戦の開催予告？まあ、もうそんな時期になったのね。去年は観戦しただけだったわね。
Sin Yellow, por favor, freaking grim. Speaking of Sin Yellow, I completely forgot to have dinner. So I'm gonna have to cook myself something real quick after the stream. Already off to a horrible start. Or maybe order something. From Duolingo. I mean, it's a start. Everyone starts somewhere. Oh, so they call them 3-7, huh? DoorDash at 11 p.m. Oh, at midnight. I can have kebab delivered at midnight. Even 2 in the morning, I can still have stuff delivered. I know it's surprising, but yeah, it happens. Last 2 questions. Which team should run her and what cube does she need? There are 3 to 4 cubes you can run on her. You can run HP, you can run healing amplification for Alice, for the Bunny Alice, of course I'm talking. Bastion and Resilience. And you run her currently mostly in shotgun teams, so Bunny Alice, Tovi, Leona, Bunny Soda, and Maid Privity would be the team currently. Another team that you could technically run her with is with something like Rem, for example, but that is a weird one. Let's remake Breaking Bad. Coffee best with sugar only? I prefer my coffee black.
よし。じゃあお知らせからちゃんと読む。まず今回の参加条件は、リーダー1人とメンバー2人の合計3人で1チーム。参加できるのは
You could 5 cubes or more. That's a lot of sugar.
同じ舞台じゃなくてもいいけど、優勝したらゴールデンチップはリーダーのもの。それと、舞台の中の誰かがリーダーになったら他のメンバーはリーダーになれない。そんな感じ。最後の条件がよくわかりません。簡単に言うと、
It's basically to avoid having squads split into two, into multiple teams. Well, it looks like Drake, Haran, and Viper. Like you and Sugar would get along quite well. Yeah, I feel like Elixir would get along with Sugar.
それなら最初から同じ部隊の人たちとチームを組めばいいんじゃないですか？3人いないところもあるでしょ。それに他の部隊のメンバーと協力してチームを組むということも考えられるわ。反対に
My model was kind of inspired by Dora though, to some
わざと
extent.
足を引っ張る可能性もあるわね。なるほど。剣謀術がありそう。
Drake's face, Haran's hair, and Viper's.
私たちはちょうど3人です、ね。
Damn.
ココアがリーダーになって私とエイドがメンバーになれば参加 OK ですから。そうだ。はい。
So that we'll have to do
だ
it.
けどみんな一緒に参加するのは無理そう。どうしてですか？メイドカフェの営業は続けなきゃいけないけど、
And one has
お知ら
to
せを見
thingy.
たら参加者はコインラッシュで何日か過ごすことになるって。カフェに誰もいなくなった
So
ら
that's why she split into a different team, didn't she?
あ、そうですね。いくらなんでもメイドカフェの営業は最優先ですよね。
Black Typhoon, really?
じゃあココアはメイド長だから仕方ないとして、私たち2人で頑張りましょう。エイド。代わりのメンバー
Who should we ask to join us? I think 8 is gonna say no either.
ごめんね。そうだ。私もカフェの管理のために離れられないわ。エイドもですか
To aid. Aid too.
カフェが回らなくなるはずよ。
To dodge the dodge the bunny outfit. That's kind of a shame, isn't it? I would have loved to see Aid in a bunny outfit. How's it going, Zyda? You don't see Haran hair? She doesn't look chaotic and curly. Probably they mean the color or something. Face could be like Dorothy, but you seeing more like Drake, I see. She was kind of inspired by Dorothy, but it's mostly a personal design that I created. Fine art exists. True that.
一人じゃないよ。そうだ。メンバーが2人いる。私
She doesn't have any friends. 07 to Soda.
ソーダが言ったこと。負けたらその時はその時。それでも挑戦はしないと。それはそうですけど。
She's already getting cold feet.
あなた任せになってしまってごめんなさい。
She's already getting cold feet. Ain't no way.
やらなくてもいいのよ。
It's kind of nice to be able to watch the entire event in one go, though. I gotta say. Watching the whole event in one go is nice.
わかりました。
I understood what you meant, Water.
本
そうだ。
So Soda is gonna go full bunny mode.
当？無理はしてません。
Skip gang freaking Radon.
私も
As expected of the story skipper. I don't skip story, what do you mean?
だからやってみます。うまくできるかわかりませんが。
そうだ。
かっこいい。やっぱりそうだ
What
わ。
up, Kyle?
プロメイ
No game is story from your safe from your story skipping? Oh, absolutely every game is safe.
あなたがいない
I
間
don't
の
skip.
彼は私たちが全力で
I mean, look at me playing Genshin. I don't skip the story on Genshin.
代表として頑張ってきて。そうだ。
Did I miss your
頑張
redeem?
れ。はい。
Oh, you wanted to change the model again? Okay. I already know which model you want. There you go.
で、自信満々に言っちゃったんですけど。
I need to put a sound alert on that redeem because otherwise I'll keep missing it. They absolutely killed it with the song, didn't they? They absolutely killed it with the song. Things were more tumultuous at the outpost than usual. But I'm sure it's nothing to get too worried about. I should wash up and get ready for bed. Oh. Hear faint knocking on the door. Who is it?
あらあら。
Oh, change model. Which model do you want, Regina? That was quick, Jesus Christ.
はい、そうだです。
You believe in Nihilist air supremacy, she deserves a skin? First comment. Change back.
遅い時間にすみません。
Damn. The War of the Redeems, that's insane. What up, Gold? Welcome back. 07 Kyle on that one, yeah. That's unlucky. The Iki community doesn't agree with you? I would love for Nihilister to be more meta, though, I gotta say. Also, welcome back, Mr. Gold, and Kuse as well. There we go. Shout out with clips. Need 2 other team members for that.
それで、
Wandering around all day. Oh, she's been looking all day, jeez.
もうチームを組んじゃってたり、参加するつもりが全然なかった。
Stare, do you want me to enable it,
メンバーが
Gold?
見つからないんです。
Or are you staring at something else?
そういうわけで、ご主人様。もし、
Yes.
もしよかったら、
No
私
person.
と一緒のチームでイベントに参加してもらえませんか？
Wait, Nikas have to be the ones participating though.
参加
Imagine if we
条
actually
件の一項に
accepted
すごく小さな
and
字
be
で
back.
メンバーのうち一人くらいは誰か
Yeah,
参加
thanks a lot
し
for
て
the
もい
look.
い
Much
です
appreciated,
よ
Water.
って書いてあったんです。 ここはもうエイドも気づかなかったみたいで。
Imagine if we had accepted and as the commander we had to wear a bunny suit as well.
もしこのままメンバーが見つからなかった
How funny would it have been if we had been given the what's it called, the Mary bunny suit or something?
私を信じて待ってるのに。
Can you imagine? Are things really not bad at the
は
cafe?
い。イベントが続きすぎたせいで深刻な赤字らしくて。
How do events put you in the red though? That's
お金が底を
mismanagement.
つきそうだって。
Against the 777 squad won't be easy, but I can't stand idly by and let the maid cafe
あ
disappear.
でもメイド 4U の問題ですから無理にとは言いません。
Freaking gold.
本当にもしできたらの
100 degrees? That's pretty warm, yeah.
はい。
At this moment, consider me your teammate.
本当ですか？
Let's do whatever we can to keep the maid cafe up and running. Can't we just pay it with the billions of credits of boxes that we have stored up?
一生懸命頑張ります。
I've heard that there's like a heat wave in the US at the moment, isn't there?
メイドカフェのサービス券もいっぱい差し上げます。
Isn't there like a heat wave at the moment in the US? Especially like in Texas and everything and the Midwest.
しっかり考えてたってわけじゃ
Although
ないです。
California must be also hot as hell, now that I think about
もし
it.
ご主人様に断られたら
I guess throughout the US.
明日コインラッシュに行ってみようと思ってたんです。
What's the rationale behind that?
参加の申し込みが明日からなんです。だから気になってきた人とか興味がありそうな人に会えるんじゃないかと思って。そういう
The amount of events that have Involve made this year is insane. Oh, absolutely. It's freaking insane.
明日一緒にコインラッシュへ行ってみませんか？
It's actually insane. Gold getting caught in 4K there.
じゃあ明日コインラッシュの前で待ち合わせしましょう。あ、ちょっと行ってきますね。
Where are you going?
お掃除をするなら掃除道具が必要ですから。
Why does she need her cleaning tools though?
あまり気にしないでくださいね。
Ah, he's fine. Gold is perfectly fine, man. What do you mean? You should listen to Gold in VC. He's perfectly normal. What do you mean? There were so many events with the maids now that you mention it. There was Maid Privity, there was the ReZero, there is this one. Did we get another one on top of that? Because we did get a lot. There was last year's Made for You event though. For Valentine's. Made in Valentine. Like so many. Welcome back, Zal. Oh, by the way, Zal, did you notice the little detail on Ali Chen, by the way? Hold on. Made VAs making that bag? Oh, absolutely. Exal, did you see this detail on this was the Rappi logo that we decided upon. I don't know if you noticed that. Model Booba too big, you disapprove. How's it going, young? To find perfectly normal. Did someone say Kagyo? How's it going, Seraph? I mean, you've probably listened to him on Pyre stream and stuff. He's perfectly normal. You need a Cinder sound redeem stat. That's a lot of fucking boobies. That's a lot of fucking boobies. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with the model. But yeah, Young is more of an ass man, so I'm not surprised that he doesn't approve. I hope the week has been treating both of y'all fine, especially the weekend as well. Because I've been away for basically a week now. How have you guys been? Oops, sorry. Ah, Rouge. I freaking love Rouge so much. She has such a good voice. Hold on. Hold on. She has such a good voice. Hold on. She has such a good voice. Holy shit. Aliena leaving us again? What do you mean by that, Kyle? And Rouge. Absolutely. It's booty all day, every day. I'm not surprised, Young. So I have come to participate in the event. Bunnies are going to be so green with envy. What do you mean? You must have read the fine print. What is the fine print? Hold on. Finally passed the hell of 2334. Oh, congrats on that, Yellen's nice. Already thirsting over the dealer. And she looks so good though. Like, when is she gonna be playable? I thought this event would have playable Rouge or something. Like, I really want to have Rouge playable. They'll give her a skin too. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Rouge playable plus Bunny skin Rouge. How good would that be? Hold on. There's always the same winners. changed the rules to dissuade the same members from forming the usual teams, which has always resulted. Doesn't appear to have changed as much as I hoped. You hoped better luck looking someone initially than intend to participate, yeah. Ooh, Alice, nice. Next year's Coin Rush event copium. I mean, I hope sooner than that. Something diminutive suddenly slams into me, throwing me off balance. Alice. It's been a while since we've heard Alice's voice in a story, haven't we? Just settle for Clay, you booba addict. Waiting for Kay to be playable makes no sense since Kay was introduced and we still haven't gone up where Clay showed up a few months ago and she's already getting it. Yeah, that's true. I hope we get Kay as well soon. It was kind of unexpected that we got DK, D-Killer Wife over Kay, for example. I'm not complaining though because D-Killer Wife has amazing appearance, but and Kit too, but it's kind of weird, isn't it?
キョロキョロしながらいろんな人にぶつかっていたので何かお探しなのかと思って話を聞いたんです。その時ウサギさんを探していると言われました。白いウサギさんと黒いウサギさんです。
She was looking for a blonde noir.
親切な人に教えてもらいました。
League drama creeping over to Runeterra, really? The whole cheating scandal. You've been waiting on Papillon longer? Oh, Papillon has been on the waitlist for a while too, now that you mention it. Basically since before Nihilister. What are you doing here in the Ark, Alice? Yeah, what is she doing here, actually? Because she's usually in the far north, isn't she? She's usually in the far north, so she doesn't come down. Are you interested in meeting the white and black rabbits? Oh, we're tricking her. Ludmilla is gonna be so mad at us, isn't she? How about you team up with me and Soda and play a game? Ludmilla is gonna be so mad at us. Annika from Tetra Line, who has her own clear objectives but have no desire for the golden chip itself. Alice fits the bill perfectly. She's Dora's hostage. We won't be selling Papillon for a while. Alice exploited. Basically. Oh, you mean for the skin, huh? No, we need to ask Ludmilla though. You chat for a second. Hello, servant. Of course. What is it? Can I borrow Alice for a few days? Participate at the event in Coin Rush. I presume you're referring to the event exclusively for Tetra Line Nikes. I doubt Alice would have any interest in such a thing. Normally agree with you, but the bunny girls are involved. Makes more sense. Since it's you, I trust you know what you're doing. I hope you can show Alice a good time. Of course. Well, let the Alice exploitation begin. Child labor. Ah, yes. What a nickname. It's kind of odd that they always call Alice a child. She's more like mentally challenged, isn't she? Or not really mentally challenged, but more like living in her own delusion. Never really grew up. Pika Pika Beam. Rude? What do you mean rude? Am I wrong though? I always found it weird that people tended to infantilize. Fucking hell, that's a difficult word to pronounce. Infantilicize, I think it was. Infantilicize. Holy shit, that's a mouthful. Alice.
申し訳ありませんが
Pika Pika Usagi-san, welcome back, Aya. But I won't be seeing Papillon for a while. It's easy to get hints like last time.
いつかというとああブランとノワールの幸運のキスがかかっていた時のことですか今回は私たちも参加者なのでお手伝いが
We can
できま
help
せ
you,
んね
yeah.
しかしプレイヤー様なら私たちの舞台の強みは誰よりもよくご存知でしょう
Yep, that we do. Their luck is insane.
幸運です
Your theory is that Alice was one of the humans who didn't fare well when she was made into a Nikke. I think they mentioned the possibilities of brain damage. Part of the process, her coping mechanism was to rotate into grown in the land world. I think it was mentioned in her Bond story. I remember watching her Bond story a while ago, though. It was long ago. And it had something to do with the process of when she was turned into a Nikke. I think she was like hospitalized or something, and basically spent her time reading like stories and stuff, and then she was turned into a Nikke, and kind of just believed to be in a fantasy world to some extent. Something along those lines. Introduce you to the audience of some streamers I know. It's as Rouge said. We're up against the 777 squad who has luck on their side. Luck can be an absolute cheat code. Let's go. What streamers did you watch this time, Ragnar, for you to say that? Oh, maybe it's better not to mention that in stream, actually. That would be distasteful. Imagine one of the rules is must wear a bunny outfit.
柔らかく淡い緑がとても美しいでしょう。はい、すごく綺麗です。
ご主人様、作戦。
Fair enough. Yeah. Don't tell me your entire plan is to just.
こちらのラッキーブレスレット。
We're getting the lucky stuff.
特別にペアセットで 10% 割引させていただきましょう。
They're more expensive than I thought they'd be. I'll pay. Giga Chat Commander paying for everything. Compile all the fue noises of Soda makes in this event. Wait, really? Do you have a link for that, Zydo? So we're trying to stack luck. You can just paste it here, by the way. I'm actually curious on that front. Hurry and forward it to everyone you know. So we're basically max luck stacking right now. We're basically stacking our luck. Wow, that's 3 minutes? Wait, it's 3 minutes? I'll just save this for later. I'm gonna watch it later. But it's 3 full minutes of just fizz. Yeah, exactly. Let's get in line as well. Hurry up. We're just luck stacking. We're basically just luck stacking at this point. That's amazing. There's just one place left to visit. Next up, the cosplay store. Is that why there is freaking bunny outfits? I love how Alice just doesn't question anything at all. I just love how freaking Alice doesn't question anything. Wait, so the entire bunny outfit was our fault? Actually, I'm not entirely sure if my plan is going to work out. Wait, was the entire bunny outfit our fault and not Mustang? Ain't no way. That wrapped my head around why Noir and Blanc always seem to have the best luck. So it was entirely our fault. Fucking cultured commander. I swear to God. Alice is too pure for this world. You look adorable. I don't know if adorable is the correct word, but sure, commander. The commander is so based. Like, what the fuck? Be fun of the bunny outfit. I can't wait for Alice just to mention that we need to wear it too. That would be so funny. Taking advantage of no Anis and rapping, basically. This event made you like Alice more? Really? She's very adorable, though. Okay, there is just something. There is just something that I cannot get out of my head every time I see Bunny Soda. There's just something that I cannot get my head off whenever I see Bunny Soda. So look at Bunny Soda, right? You guys can see Bunny Soda here. Bunny Soda. Just saying. Hold on. Hold on. Whoops. So the twinkling bunny. There we go. Wait, why is there no full image of her? Like, just this image from Bunny Soda. Just this image, I cannot unlink it from Bunny Soda anymore. It just fits so well. It just fucking fits so well. The trade-off about Bunny Soda is the face? Really? There was this JP tweet that started off an entire meme about... basically a Japanese tweet, a guy on Twitter said... Soda's face on the bunny outfit looks like, what's it called? The childhood friend who had a taste of a man or something. It was such a fucking down bad, like, NTR-related tweet or something. It just made me laugh so much. That's where the entire meme comes from. Oh, you can see it's Asanagi. Oh my god. Gremlin? Change the model? Sure. 90% certain that he drew that version of Soda. How does the outfit stay up when she lets go of the top? That is a good question. Maybe she's just paranoid. The other thing that made me laugh a lot is the little bunny devices that they have at their hips. In the case of Soda, the remote control for it is basically her hair clip. There is no sound alert for that one yet. I haven't made it yet. So just remember, the remote control for the little device that she has over at her hips is her hair clip. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Our goal is to win. I don't want to hear a word about being happy with anything less. Mm-hmm. You never noticed, Zaido, that the little device looks like something and Soda's hair clip is basically the remote control? Wait, why is it not? Oh, there you go.
申し込みをしに来た時も賑やかだなって思ってましたけど、今日はもっと人が多いですね。そうですね。
Lots of people have come to watch the competition.
どこに行けばいいんでしょうか。
プレイヤー様、そうだ、アリス、皆さんこちらへ。
Hey, Rouge. I gotta love Rouge, though. Notice the device never thought the her clip was the remote for it. Story told me it was something else, but okay. That's what the story told you? Really? Really? Hold on. What was the name of the singer? I'm pretty sure the singer for this was... Hold on. What was the name of the singer again? Shabiltonia, was it? Yeah, Shabiltonia. There we go. I have something for you, Zaido. I probably should put it in the Discord or something. Because there was like a very, very funny image that was shared by the singer of the event. Wonder if I can find it though. Makes you think of Playbo-sama. Hold on, I know I have it somewhere in here. Ah, where is it? I cannot show the Twitter that I'm scrolling through because it's kind of Monka TOS. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Someone made art of that. Do we just go in? Rabbit-shaped badge when you registered as a participant? If you do, then yes. Rabbit-shaped badge, right. Got it right here. That freaking meme. That thing is an entire meme on its own, isn't it? Thanks, Rouge. After saying her well wishes, Rouge disappears. Slowly glance around my surroundings and spot a few familiar faces sitting nearby. Looks like everyone, just about everyone is participating. That's Mustang, isn't it? That has to be Mustang, isn't it? In a display case positioned in front of the stage, there is a golden chip minted with Mustang's face on it. So that. Freaking Alice, man. They'll probably come out from the center of the stage. She's stressing the hell out. It looks kind of like she's puffing her cheeks though. That's kind of funny and cute. Boss pounding music begins to play. Lights on the central stage burst into life, strobing in sync with the music. So basically, Mustang is an absolute freaking menace towards anyone with what's it called? With epilepsy. Mustang is basically a walking menace towards anyone with that has epileptic episodes.
今年もやってきましたよ。これのテトラゴールデンチップ So that's it.
The voice actor of Mustang just had way too much fun with Mustang's voice lines. I swear to God, man.
このコインラッシュで食事も遊びも存分にエンジョイしてくださいね。
すごく本格的ですね。ああ、キラキラです。
ゲームのスタートは Tonight の予定です。
It'd be a shame if he didn't have so much voicing Mustang. Honestly, I love it because they really picked the best voice actor for Mustang. Are you getting the Ifrit KFC skin? I don't think so, honestly. God, you're so bright. No worries, I understood what you meant, Insanity. I understood what you meant, don't worry about it. But oh, it's free? Oh, okay. If it's free, I'll grab it. I thought it would be like a paying skin. It's with the KFC collab, isn't it? The one that we didn't get originally. She's kinda crying. They're way too cute. It's on the web event. I don't think you did you? I don't think you did. Let me check. Oh yeah, you did. Okay. I just hadn't seen it. Thanks a lot, Ragnar. At a glance, I noticed Talentum and Prima Donna on the first floor. Oh, the Particle and Cafe Sweetie have gone up to the second floor. Might be a good idea to go on one of the floors and chat with them. Let's go check Prima Donna. It's always fun to check Prima Donna. Oh, Shift Up fix up the lag next patch because you reset your game 3 times and it's still lagging. It's a performance issue. It's like frame rate. I've noticed it as well. Insanity. I've had the same issue actually. Is it together as here? Why don't we explore the first floor together? We can talk to some of the other Nikas. I gotta say they really killed it with the music on this one. They really did an amazing job. Sure thing. So let's survey my surroundings. In front of us is the massive stage that Blanc and Noir normally perform on, along with the equally gargantuan disco ball. That fucking Mustang disco ball, man. I swear to God. While we may have a fair amount of time, it won't be enough to speak to everyone. Talentum seems to be the closest squad to us, so let us start with them. Oh wait, Talentum, right, it's freaking Rippy and... Yeah, Talentum, I forgot it, I confused it with Prima Donna. Talentum are always fun too. Golden Bunny. Hey guys. Why are you here? You're participating with the team. They're gonna be so jealous of that. There was some fine print in the notification. One team member can be anyone you want. Yeah, Sada is our team leader.
経営が危ないという話は聞いている。一発逆転を狙っているということかな。
もうご存知なんですね。
当然だ。
Of course Dola knows about that. Dola would have been a perfect 6-0 technically, but she's not 6-0.
当たり前やろ。優勝したらすぐ換金や。
For a significant payout.
銭はいくらあっても足りへんからな。何せあのマスタング社長。
Such a shame Bunny Viper couldn't return for this event. Yeah, that's
こ
true.
んな荒稼ぎのチャンスはそうそうないで。だよね。
We should ask Suan for that.
優勝したら当然。今度は
But yeah, it is a shame that Bunny Viper didn't come back for this. I see you're dressed up as a bunny theme today, Rippy.
コインラッシュで配信するときはいつも着てるの。ルパンたちの反応がすごくいいんだよ。
I wonder why. I wonder why her viewers love that outfit. God, Farrell, if they gave you Bunny Pepper, I can imagine.
ありがとう。
You really love your pepper, don't you, Insanity?
なんや、ここでも配信しとるん？もちろん。
Isn't she gonna get Monka TOS'd by for wearing a bunny outfit on a live stream?
秒刻みで肖像権の使用料を払ってもらうで。
私の分もな。
なんだ、最初から二人は取る気ないもん。
The Limtim is composed of big and bold personalities. Well, little machine.
それにしてもお客様、フリータイムになって真っ先に私たちに話しかけてくるなんて牽制のつもりかな。
Nah, it's nothing like that.
ほな、うちらが大したことなさそうって意味かいな。
No. They really love making fun of
アリ
us.
スはこんなとこ初めてやろ。大方、二人を連れてどんなもんがあるんか見物して、ついでにどんなチームがおるんか偵察して。
She's basically spot on. Yep, she's spot on.
Ara ara buba so
理
big.
由がどうでも
Change the model? Okay.
会いに来てくれて嬉しい。ただ
Which one do you want,
い
Regna?
くらお兄ちゃんでも今回だけは手加減しないよ。正々堂々と勝負しようね。
New one? Okay.
頼んだで。
楽しみにしてるよ。
I keep forgetting to swap around the size of the model when I swap to the derp one, though. We'll go in you either. Our conversation with Talentum draws to a close.
ここって思ったよりウサギさんがいっぱいいますね。とっても幸せになりました。次はどこ
Alice is really cute on this, I gotta say.
またウサギさんに会えるでしょうか。
Only one way to find out. Let's go. Yes. I wonder if there are any other rabbits, huh? Spot prima donna off in the distance.
Hey! I'm the leader! ちゃんと正々堂々と決めたでしょ。ボリューム。あなたがリーダーなのはそうよ。でも
That doesn't mean you can push us around.
振り回せるって意味じゃないわ。好き勝手に振り回す？そんなことした？
Noisy's so done.
疲れてきちゃった。
Noisy's so done. What are y'all up to?
プロデューサー？ What's up? マネージャー。私たちの応援に来てくれたとか？感動しちゃうじゃん。違うわ。ボリューム。ここは参加者しか入れないスペースよ。セニョールもゲームに参加するということでしょうね。ああ、リアリー？それってありなの？
Yep.
誰がリーダー？
あ、はい。私がリーダーです。
Volume is not gonna be pleased. Oh boy, Volume is not gonna be pleased.
ノーチャンスかな。そんな。じゃあプロデューサーとはライバルってこと？そうなるわね。
While you're participating in the competition.
もっといいステージのためよ。今でも十分素敵なライブはできるけど。
Summer volume, please shift up. She's an OG who deserves a new one. It would be interesting to have a summer version of the Prima Donna ones. Like Aria volume. Definitely would be interesting. Noise already has like a gacha skin, so it would feel a little bit bad to have an altar.
もし私たちが優勝したら次の対バンはヒップホップにするから誰がトップか分からせてあげないとね。
They're so fucking done. But it would be interesting to have some of the more OG Nikas as summer Nikas for sure, like Volume, Aria, or even some of the other ones as well that just are not in the meta at the moment.
美しい対決になるよう願っているわ。Try your best. Good luck.
No, that was menacing. Try your best. Good luck. Didn't really do anything, but I feel like my energy has been depleted. No shit. Also seems morose. Are you okay?
もちろん大丈夫ですよ。コインラッシュはとっても広くて面白い場所ですね。
It's kind of cute that she has these little effects as well when she smiles and everything.
見学に付き合ってくれてありがとうございます。私も楽しかったです。でも白いウサギさんと黒い
Yeah, we still haven't met Blonde Noir yet, but I mean, we kind of know how that's gonna go.
どこかで会えると思ってたんですけど。あっちのステージの前でウサ耳が見えたような。あそこにいるんじゃないですか？え、どこですか？本当です。
Alice is so happy about that. It's kind of cute, I gotta say. I gotta say, it's so cute how excited Alice is about finding Nora and Blanc the entire time. Huh? Much to my surprise, it's Folkwang and Mary who are dressed up as bunnies. The freaking Mary bunny outfit is wild. I mean, the Folkwang one too, but the Mary one is absolutely fucking wild.
こんにちは。あら。指揮官も参加されてたんですね。
I was going to ask you the same thing.
いいえ、私は医療スタッフです。万が一があったら問題ですから。
Falcon one is way better. Look at what she has. Your favorite out of the bunny. Mary's your second favorite. Mary's freaking outfit is wild, I gotta say.
どうでしょう。私は参加者です。
Transparent bunny is best bunny. Welcome back, Weather. Awoo! Awoo! Welcome back, Kisa. Portable air conditioner.
それにしても暑いですね。へえ、本当にいろんな方が参加しているんですね。はあ、つるつるうさぎさんとドクターうさぎさん。お二人はどうやってうさぎさんになったんですか？
When did you become bunnies?
あ、この服のことですか？ついてすぐに店の中が暑すぎて全身汗でびしょびしょになってしまったので。
Glad Mary's getting some more screen time. It's actually amazing how much popularity she gained after the summer event. She gained so much popularity after summer. It was really impressive. I mean, it's deserved, but it's pretty impressive nonetheless, I gotta say. Like, it really surprised me.
私が普段着ている服よりは涼しくていいですね。それでも暑いのでどうしようもないですけど。
私は
She's always dying from heat.
着てみただけですね。
To brighten the mood, she says. She's basically an exhibitionist, isn't
コイ
she?
ンラッシュで働くにはぴったりかなと思ったのでどうです？似合っていますか？はい、とっても似合ってます。うさぎさんがいっぱいです。それは
Freaking Mary, man. Freaking Mary, I swear to God. That's so wild.
運が向くようにとご主人様に買っていただきました。
よく似合ってますよ。とにかく皆さん安全第一で お願いしますね。
Safety's primordial.
怪我を
Yeah, how's it going, Void?
安全に楽しんで
Balkwang Lord, have mercy, I'm about to bust.
奥に救護室がありますから。もし何かあったら
I'm gonna cosplay by Umi Shinonome. That is true as well, by Umi Shinonome.
あとは
Like, Mary really got it in spades thanks to Summer and now the bunny and everything.
そうです。
Like, her popularity is just freaking exploding in Japan.
私がリーダーです。
A famous cosplayer,
わかりました。
Kyle.
皆さん後悔しないようベストを尽くしてくださいね。応援しています。ではそろそろ始まりそうですし、私は失礼しますね。また会いましょう、ドクター
And Graver Idol, from what I remember as well. Like, she's like a cosplayer in Graver Idol, isn't
そ
she?
ろそろ始まりそうって言いましたよね。ということは
Skeptically, all of us turn towards the stage in unison. Yep, it's time for Mustang again. Freaking Mustang is stealing the show every time.
フリータイムはここまで。楽しいタイムを過ごせましたか。
I gotta say, I really like the main song of the event.
集合してくださいよ。Good job. ゲームをスタートする前に
The gratuitous range is always funny, though, I gotta say.
37の入場ですよ。Come on, my lucky
Freaking
man.
blushing Mustang. Freaking blushing Mustang. Can't. I absolutely can't. Oh, the freaking blushing Mustang. You can't make that up. Gotta fucking love it.
こんにちは。幸運のうさぎ。
It looks like Alien. Absolutely not.
こんにちは。幸運のうさぎ、ノワールです。
こんにちは。ゲームマスタールージュです。
They're all cheering for Rouge.
今回のゴールデンチップ争奪戦ルールの説明です。
I can't wait to have a playable Rouge there. She looks amazing.
チームでゲームをプレイしてもらいます。
Noir
ゲ
Best
ームは
Bunny.
全てトーナメント方式で行われますよ。そして最後に残ったオンリーワンのチームだけが37と対決できます。もちろん決勝ゲームの内容は彼女たちにもシークレット。そしてファイナルゲームで勝利したチームのリーダーにはこの
Will be given the
キ
key.
ーを差し上げましょう。What? 社長、いきなりキーだなんてどういう意味ですか？って OK。すぐに説明しますね。
So what is this about the key?
すでに気づいた人もいるようですが
Mustang is voiced by the person that voiced Dio. What do you mean? Just completed Hardmode 16. Oh, congrats on that, Lonely. Lone Syndicate.
これが今回のゲームのキーというわけですね。
That must have been quite harsh.
なるほど。あの鍵を
Your luck as of late, Oiling Jackal for PvP, CP padding, high value max ammo, and elemental damage lines, reroll SNEs, get low value defense and charge speed. At least you didn't get ammo on SNEs though.
最終ゲームでお会いするのはどのチームかわかりませんが、楽しみに待ってます。
Freaking Blonde Noir.
しています。
So basically beat all the other teams to get to them,
幸
huh?
運が訪れますよ。
Huron sounds like Penance Chew by Ian Tsukinogi. I wonder why.
優勝したら近くで会える。
I wonder why. Yeah, it's voiced by the same person.
ああ、そうなりますね。わかりました。頑張ります。それからここ
They've been using All Defender team in the story as of late. All Defender? Why is that?
あ、はい。一緒に頑張りましょう。
Yeah, I wonder why they sound similar.
それでは最初のゲームスタートです。
I love the music of I love the music of the event. I gotta say. But it is midnight, so unfortunately I cannot go on for longer because I would actually undo everything that I did to recover my health. So I'll be leaving you guys with... Wait, who is online at the moment? You know what? Let's send you guys over to Nekopon. Let's send you guys over to Neko. Thanks a lot for the... Just enjoy wacky teams. That's fair enough. Let's send you guys over to Nekopon. Let's see. She's probably doing more Nikke art, isn't she? Why is... Nekopon... Dude, why is she not showing up? What? Wait, why is Neko not showing? Huh? Weird. Grid view, maybe? Maybe it's easier to see in grid view. What? Why is this not organized? Filter by following, there we go. Oh, there we go. Miss Nekopon. Oh, it was Miss Nekopon. There we go. Isabel sounds like Lisa and Sissio, and I wonder why as well. I will start the raid, and I will give you guys the raid messages to send. So raid 1 and raid 2. Raid 1 for subs, raid 2 for non-subs. You can copy and paste that as you land through the raid. Give a very warm regards to Nekopon, who is doing some art right now. So I'll catch you guys the day after tomorrow, and we will have pretty soon the Firefly pose and everything. Although after tomorrow we'll be a bit of gacha variety and maybe do some card campaign push, depending on how it goes. But yeah. Thanks a lot to everyone that dropped by. I hope you guys really like the new model, though. And the new emote and everything. Thanks a lot, Lone. Much appreciated. Have a good one, everyone.